Hello, hello, hello. It's I, Doktrrblue, Dinosaur Pirate Extraordinaire. And I'm here streaming and introducing myself for the first time. And guess what? Now I'm here to save the world. See? No one noticed, right? Look at my hat. I'm a pirate. Distraction. Thanks, Winter. That's why you're VIP. Okay. So, for people that don't know this, we are playing Frostpunk, and we're doing some DLCs, which first one is the Ark DLC. How should we get going into God damn. Is it scuff if it's really like that for the first, like that on a Sunday morning? Honestly, at this point, when I get my next hydrate refill, I'm going to have a drink. Winter, you're getting the greatest honor for all this. So, let's start off with this, and then I'll name my first thing Winter. As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. Do we have what it takes to keep the seedlings safe? Yeah, that's right. So, we are starting a community of scientists, and the scientist's job is to keep all of the seeds safe. And, of course, I'm here to do that. What the hell's survival mode? I still don't know what it is. Sometimes it will load an active pause and the game will be difficult and... let's not do survival mode. The amount of time it's going to have to pause the chat, hype trains, other things like that, but it could potentially happen. I'd rather play it safe, and also, you know, I'm not an expert in the game yet. But yeah. So we've got a tiny little generator, a bunch of seed banks, and our job is to try and keep it warm and to not die. So let's see how that ends up working, you know? We'll probably be fine. Probably be fine. We'll never be fine, will we? We'll never be fine, will we? Oh no. I mean, I'm sure it's okay. Why is my camera being weird? There we go. There we go. Now we fixed it. Yeah, we keep the seed and then spread the seeds out to all of the survivors, so that way we never die. Oh, did you think we meant plant seeds? Oh, silly. Winter has come. Hi, Winter! Already? It's only been 7 minutes. Seedling Arks. We've been chosen to safeguard a priceless treasure, the seeds and seedlings of plants from all over the world. They've been deposited in seedling arks to stop them from freezing, and have forced us to build a city to protect these precious buildings until the winter ends, however long that may be. The only way to do this is with automatons, to ensure the green earth is reborn, even if we aren't there to witness it. Let's get to work. So, yeah, I don't know if it was an asteroid strike or if it was a volcano going off at the wrong time, but the world has frozen over, and now we're gonna make some little factories to save it. We'll be fine. We've reached the generator site, and the seedlings are safely stored in seedling arks. We're supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city can run itself no matter the weather, and the transport carrying the factory plans was lost in a blizzard. We need to build a beacon and send for it. Okay, first up, we're pausing everything. The generator is currently not on. We have 45 people with no homes. So let's figure out how we're going to go here. I think we have a automaton at the beginning, right? Yes, okay. There we are. That automaton is going to be our coal manufacturer for now. We don't have enough wood? We don't have enough wood for 4 buildings, so yeah. Let's see. Automaton will be our coal boy. We're going to send 10 of our engineers over here for wood. 10 of our engineers over here for steel. Let's get some other people on to... Actually, no. Yeah, let's get another 10. Actually, I think that's fine. And then we have 15 people to start building. So, first up, we're making sure that we're not homeless. 3, 4. Alright, and as I said, the greatest honor for Winter turning out of muted is going to Winter. There we are. The Royal Yorkshire? No. No. The Royal Winter Ma. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this seedling arc is going to run out of fuel soon if we don't put the coal up. Means 6 coal to turn this on. Boom. We must ensure the seedling arcs don't freeze. All the seedlings and many tropical seeds are very sensitive to cold. If the temperature in any seedling arc falls below chilly for too long, those precious contents will be irreversibly damaged. Right now, this is only going to heat up this center area, so our job is to build a beacon and get factory, and then start doing some research as well. I don't think we have any workshops just yet. Yeah, our goal is to keep everything warm. We love warm. That automaton's going to start getting juggled around as we go on, but for now, until we get a lot of this stuff built, we're going to focus on the wood. So we have another tent. And then what we'll do is put a gathering post around here, and that will start on this sort of stuff. So that just needs 15 wood, which we'll get pretty soon. After that, we can cry. I think the main thing is to stockpile coal as well. Yeah, as soon as we get some... the houses are all done, so next up is coal, and then beacon. Gathering post to... put this right here. Will the thing go into it in a second. And yeah, we can start gathering everything, we'll be fine. But the seedling arcs... So all the reasons for the existence of these cities keep the seedling arcs safe. They contain seeds and seedlings from plants all over the world that will be used to bring Earth back to life when the Great Winter ends. Must be kept at least chilly at all times. When the temperature in seedling arcs fall below this level, a warning weather timer will appear over it. When the timer runs out, the seeds and seedlings will die. So it's a second... the people don't matter, the seedlings matter. That sort of thing. Hooray! What's the easiest way to build a path? I think this... It was going to be a little bit more, but it will just be like a direct path over here. I can start building more paths after. I'm probably getting a little bit impatient because I went from a city that was full to this. But we'll be fine. Like, it's kind of weird going from a point where I was making thousands of coal a minute to, you know, this. There we go. Now people will have homes, so they're going to be happy. We need a factory, and we need... So, beacon, I think, is probably the first thing we need. It sounds like that means we need tech next. Tech and medical posts. Tech could be 15 wood and 5 steel. That can be a little bit on the outside of the thing. But I think one workshop needs to be in the middle, just in case it gets too cold. And then we'll be fine. Right now we only have 7 hours of coal, so I think as soon, like, if we just keep this automaton on there day and night until we get a new coal, what's the word? Solution? We should be okay. As long as generator stays on, we'll be fine. Workshop can go over here, and then we'll get a medical supply tent on the other side. We can try and, like, I think we need at least 2 workshops and 2 medical tents. And by getting this the storage facility up, we're going to leave some extra room for some of these people.
Time to rest, folks.
And the voice lines have massively changed. It used to be like massive totalitarian sort of stuff. That center looks so inviting. I know, right? Isn't it like the best place to live? And we've made sure everyone is living like quite comfortably. What was the button for it? Oh, look, everyone's so comfy. We've provided the best living experience for all these people. So yeah, next up is research. I need to research as fast as I can. Oh, let's get our laws. Shall I do law votes at this point? I feel like this time we probably want to go for a cemetery.
Hear me. New law in the city.
There can only be one cemetery in the city. We're going to put it up here by the seed farm. Because that means if we keep the cemetery over there, then we should be fine. Child labor in our society run by scientists. I would never do such a thing. Never, ever, ever, ever. That was the last game. Yeah. I gone up. Alright. So first up we need the beacon. After that I can start playing around. That needs 10 wood. Winter, you're on wood duty. So that and that. Get me my 10 wood. Stat. I don't even know if we have children at this point. No, we have 0 children. How can I put the children to work if there are no children? Okay, new job for everyone. Alright. Let's take all of these guys off of the wood crates. Let's put you onto gathering posts. We should be able to handle that. Winter is taking so long to get around to this, but we'll be fine.
Egg!
Egg. Why egg? Oh no. The cemetery is established. We can now put our dead to rest. Yeah, Winter, you don't need to recharge. Just need to get the wood. Go. Oh, no. Hey. No, it's not the... It's the double eggs. No. No. You gambled the egg. Monster. Oh, another gathering post over here will solve wood and coal. Alright, here we go. Means our workforce is low, so we have to get that beacon up and research as fast as we can. If I could get the second shift at this point, I'd be very happy. Also, we're scientists, so of course first thing we're going to build is our research station. Alright. Let's fast forward till we get our 10. I know we don't, like, need to get the 10 immediately, but still. Beacon. But, okay, that's phase 2. Next phase is getting our medical center. Then after that, I guess another research thing. But we'll get there as we get there. Alright. Let's switch off there. Let's put you back onto coal duty. I've got to hold on. There's people depending on me. It was just a seed keeper. Yeah, I love collecting seed. I'm like a bucket for seed. Wait, what? Alright, 25 wood. Can we get another workshop? Ah, fuck it. Another workshop, then we can do the cemetery. All right. We got left 15 people. So yeah, we should have time for that. And then we have 5 people left to do like building and things. Oh no, that's 5 people left to go look for shit. That's our what's that? Our go team. Ow! Why am I so quotable? Ooh. Oh, Book of Laws. Okay. I think. Oh, here's the next bit. So, chat, I'm gonna ask you guys to vote this time. I'm gonna have 1 minute poll. Are we going to do sustained life, palliative care, or are we going to do radical treatments, amputation and stuff? How look after sick? Radically, sustainably. Stop poll. Alright, you got 1 minute. If you guys don't do anything, then I'm going to assume that I'm a scientist and I would choose radical treatment. Yay! Amputations! What? It should be fine. I'm sure people won't be happy with it. Cut legs off? Damn. I mean, it works. It's science. So we're a community run by scientists trying to protect all of the seed. We love seed. All the seed in my belly. Hee. Means unless I like tab out the game, I can't usually see. Yeah, I need to tap. To be fair, it's not going to move forward, is it? Yeah. Ooh, okay, it's tied. Yeah, this is the thing. This is why I announce what I'm going to do in a tie beforehand. Because radical treatment.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
All right, beacon. I don't think the beacon needs to go there, but nah, fuck it. Right, 5 more review for research. Did more people arrive or something? I just saw that I got a lot of extra workforce. The 10 people working here. Oh right, might have taken. Yeah, I think I know what happened. All right. Let's see, so coal, woods. Tech tree wise, we should now go for stuff to keep us running, which I think the coal thumper is the first way to go. Then we can start focusing on heat. As soon as the coal thumper's here, then we're fine for heat forever. I mean, as long as the generator's running. Because the automaton one should be able to keep it going. Alright, so then next is the medical bay, which needs 25 wood. Alright, the beacon is built. And that's our abandoned supplies. We need 40 wood to do this. Okay. Storm on the horizon. Captain, with the beacon operational, we can clearly see the storm approaching from the south. It's still some distance away, but we best keep an eye on it. Make sure set up infrastructure to heat all the arcs before it hits. Oh no.
Thank you for lurking. I would hug
The
you,
Peg Factory.
but I don't have arms.
Just like pirates, exactly. Thanks for lurking. I hope I somehow keep you entertained. Oh, you need some lunch. What are you making? What are you making? What are you making? I mean, calmly. Oh, what are you making? I like lunch.
End of shift.
Alright, you need to stop and go for wood again. Winter, get all the wood. Yeah, 12 hours left. We'll find some in the morning. Oh wait, I think the cookhouse is the next needed thing, right? I forgot to give these guys food. Oop, silly me. You forgot to get food. Ooh, take that, Winter. No, I'm number one on the clip leaderboard. I'll even get the morning wood. No morning wood, only daytime wood. Alright, let's fast forward for a little bit. I'll swap them back over when we get to about 1 hour left of coal. Oh. There we go. We don't have any workers to gather food for us, I just realized. Alright, let's see. Alright, back to go. Another night. I've got to hold on. I've got people depending on me. Well, good news. We're out of wood, but now we've got a coal coming back, and then we should have all these people gathering stuff for us in a few minutes. Yep. Alright, now everyone's gonna start gathering stuff again. Oh, a new law. Alright, so next stuff is, are we going to go for... I think I'm going to enact the emergency shift. We need it right now, but I still think it's good there at the moment.
A new law has passed.
So apparently the storm is to the south. Is this the big storm? Possibly. Either way, we got those guys coming for abandoned supplies. They get 10 hours until that. Have to watch the prosecution material? Exactly. We like prosecuting people. Wait. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Anyway, it's probably fine. Alright, next up is our medical tent. Which should be a little bit away. We haven't researched any new way to get food, so I guess that's our next thing to research. Coal farm pit is research, cool. We can get resources now. One more wood. Come on. Come on. Why has the wood stopped? Oh, the wood's almost gonna run out of stuff. Okay. Tech tree. We can't get food till we get to the next level. Okay. Well, that sounds like the next thing. We need to get to the next level of this. Which is 50 wood. Okay. We got medical posts. Yeah. Well, the people are waiting, and then next up is wood, which means yeah, this is about to run out. So, oh, we got a lot of wood. Okay. Let's keep getting. Let's double down with this. Let's try and get more wood while we can. We'll cut with a bit of wood supply, so I think a sawmill would be the next best bet. Yeah, we need a way to increase our food. That's yeah, we got 4 days worth of rations. We need to find a way to find food. Let's fast forward these guys for a bit. As soon as we get to 50 wood here, and then what I might do is emergency shift it.
End of shift.
Emergency research, go. And we have a weather change from tomorrow. Death of overwork. One of the people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it was probably a heart attack. Seriously? He was asked to work one emergency shift. We must make sacrifices to survive. Hell no, we're overworking these people already, apparently. He got asked to do one job, for one time, and he dies. It sounds like, you know, one of those people, they think like, oh, it's just going to be easy, it's fine. Spent hours out hacking the ice to free our supplies, but we did it. But we were forced to abandon them once. We were doing it again would be unforgivable. Okay. Broken automaton seems to be our best bet. If they can fix it on the way, which they have a steam core on them, hopefully we'll be fine with that. Alright. Research should carry us over. We've got 15 hours of coal, so let's put something off. Wood crates on. Can I end their emergency shift now? No. Alright, next up, hot house, medical post upgrade, or bunkhouse. I think we need generator range upgrade kind of first. Or more scouts. Actually, yeah, more scouts first. That's going to be my priority. If we have two teams of scouts, we can complete the overworld faster, and then we can just not have to worry about scouts anymore. Enough of that, we can sort food, because we have a few days for food. This is going to cost us 20 wood. A new law. Okay. Yeah, they're like the weakest constitution. That sounds like a skill issue, if anything. Okay, we can have ceremonial for funerals, food additives. Soup. For a fighting pit, I want to watch nerds fight.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Alright. We get this wood sorted, then we'll go for that. Alright, new research, more scouts, go. Back to coal mining. We love coal mining.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Uh-oh, it's all getting colder. Stuff's still functioning, but it's starting to get chilly, and that means I have until this one drop here to find a heating solution. My option is to get the, what was it? There's some coal stuff that's I'm gonna have to worry about, but it should be okay. Or internal heating for these buildings, that could help too. I've got a few options to play with. But we should be fine. Your next job is to get more of these crates. Generator overdrive. Keeping homes and workplaces as warm as possible helps prevent some people falling ill. Some workplaces might be inoperative as temperature falls too low. Yeah, we're a bit fucked. Well, at least we can... Okay, we can send these guys over. Oh. Cool. Alright, we got a second automaton. That's going to help us so much. Icefall Mine and Lost Dreadnought. Let's go to the Dreadnought, and then they can, like, swing back on the way and go to other things. We got 1 day till we get a second automaton. That's going to help with a lot of our manufacture. Speaking of manufacturing, first we want the fighting pit. We're going to put it right next to... if I put it here, it only does 3 homes. If I put it here, it also only does 3 homes. So let's put it next to the medical tent. Alright. Now they have more scouts. Next we want to get these heaters. I hope that the heaters count for the seedling arcs. Then the next thing I want to build will be our coal thumper, which is 15 wood. Okay. We can put it like in the middle here or over here by this coal or something. Winter, you're not alive, you're a rowboat. See? We came here expecting to die, and die we shall. For king and country. Fighting arena is built. Now let's go get these factory plans. The seething arcs might freeze. Captain, in a few days the temperature will drop. Our seething arcs will be in danger. We have to keep them warm with heaters or steam hubs. We're researching heaters right now. We'll be fine for tomorrow. See, I'm well prepared. I'm a good captain. Alright, so next job is, yeah, secure our food supply after we get our heaters. Hang on. Hi, Zilgram. Yeah, dinos are very floral and smell really great. See? Told you guys. Alright. We're currently making arcs to try and save the world. We like arcs. Yeah, now we have... Oh, wait. Zilgram, let's see if we can get you to live this time. Zillium. We're in. Okay, we'll find out. Alright, scouts have reached Lost Dreadnought. Explore. We wrap about in the crevasse to listening to the ominous sounds of ice cracking on the weight of the steel behemoth. After an hour or so of searching, we find the document safe and retrieve factory plans. We must get into the city as fast as possible. The weather's getting worse by the minute, and we need automatons to secure the city and the sealing arts before the storm hits. Alright. And so if you go back through that way, that's 18 hours. If you go that way, it's 20 hours. Let's just send you back to the city. We can have our 2 groups exploring from them. I need 40 wood. That coal's done, so let's put automaton over here. And then our next job is the coal thumper. Excellent. We can start setting up the automated infrastructure to keep sealing arcs at a safe temperature. Bring back the plan, set up a factory, and get the number of automatons to 3. We're already at 2. Nice. Aye, sir. I'm starving. No. I'm on emergency food. There's dino nuggies in the fridge. Yes, you will be having them cold. We're gathering wood, and then we're going to use the wood to... we're gathering wood, then we're going to use the wood to build things and stuff. Stuff and also things. Coal thumper, here we go. I'll put the coal thumper over here. Boom. That's adjacent to a street, and then that's where our automaton's going to go. We'll have a constant supply of coal. Guess I'll have a crep then. Yeah! But blue's never food. Blue will never ever be food for anyone. Otherwise I'd have a big Toblerone and be like, oh hey, have this big Toblerone. Nope. No food for anyone. We have to get to we need to get to 40 wood, then we can get our next beacon up. Okay. And create scouts. Goes to mountainside cave. Alright, we have 4 people left that can be assigned to places. Automaton, you can stop here. And on here. Those 4 people are going to be our food people. And then we've done it. Heat us up and research, so we're good for tomorrow. There's an extra train of 4 coal. Yeah, we have more laws. More laws. Okay. So, food-wise, are we going to give people soup or food additives? 1 minute poll starting in a second. Soup or sawdust? If it ties again, I'm going soup. And pull this up. We are a democracy, sometimes. Except when I'm like, fuck you, I'm choosing law. So we like soup. Mm-hmm. It's going by the feeling, soup and hands, Pog. To be fair, yes, soup is like the one thing that kind of keeps you going versus sawdust, which you'll taste that bit of a crunch. I think it is okay sometimes to get the soup versus, you know, just that little bit of a crunch. Just like having cereal. Hey, Zilgrim's assessors do. Alright. Oh, 2 votes for soup. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Side. Soup can now be served in the cookhouse. It means we're going to be kept alive longer, that's the main thing. Alright, coal thumper is now going. Is the coal thumper the one that you need people to collect too? Yes, okay. That's the worst timing to run out of that. Okay, change your plan. So we get the other automaton, that's going to start being collector, but for now... Alright. Scouts have safely returned to the city. We have wood, steam cores, steel, coal, and the factory planned. So, let's quickly... Winter, you no longer have to worry about this. You're now just gathering as much of the coal as you can for us to gather in the morning with the other automaton. In 2 hours, anyway. Then... These guys can go back to the Icefall mine. Oh, they think they're resting? No, no, no. That's out of things, so that needs to be dismantled. So we can go over here to get some wood, go over here to get some coal. Let's make another gathering post to this side. A gathering post over here would solve our coal problem. But yeah, we need to sort out the wood as well. Okay, let's put the gathering post to here for now. We can put the automaton onto here and one onto here, and we can send people forward here, or we can do it the other way around. There's lots of options we can have. But for now, we're fine. Let's fast forward. Alright, new automaton. The automaton has reached the city. It's fully operational and ready for work. Alright. As usual, automatons get names. But for now, let's put the automaton onto collecting the wood as fast as we can. Illness and healthcare. Old homes or workplaces cause people to get sick. Without proper care, they can become gravely ill and might die. It can be treated in the medical post, but the only infirmary to be treated. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll put... This is about to need heating. It's all about to need heating, but we should be fine. Did I not do the last bit of wood for that road? Made it here. Okay. Boom. And boom. Alright, next up is we need some way to get secure food, and then we need a way to secure more wood.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Alright, the ceiling is now in danger. Heater is on. Heater is on. Heater is on. Heater is on. And heater is on. I don't know why the road isn't working again, and I really hate when this happens. Let's cancel this for now, just to make sure the piece doesn't go off. And go.
Work time. Get moving.
Alright, our coal is exactly in the middle of this. All of the arcs are on the infirmary, which doesn't really need that many people, but still on as well. You guys need to research something. Okay. Whoever's left can start digging extra coal up. Meanwhile, these guys, for their research, can go for a range upgrade. Do we need a range upgrade? I think we need a wall drill. Yeah, we'll get a wall drill. And then we need food, and then that's it. Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off study on automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them... Oh yeah, we carry on with that. You need this. Okay, a new law. Extra rations for the ill, ceremony of funerals. We'll do funerals. We like funerals.
New law. A new law has passed.
Okay. Our coal number is going up, so it should be fine for the day. Then it's going to go down again for a couple days.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Yeah, why isn't this connecting? I've like made the road all the way there. Okay, there we go. Oh, scouts have reached the mines. I forgot about these guys. Explore. Judging by the equipment, it looks like this mine was constructed before the Great Winter, possibly by the first prospectors to explore the area. The general disarray in the mine inside the buildings suggests they were abandoned abruptly, but presumably due to some sort of earthquake. Valuable resources have been left behind. That is a lot of coal. That should help us. You guys are hopefully getting us some... Yeah, take resources. You guys are going immediately back. So, you're going further. You're going back so we can get our food. And then these guys can go explore this bit. Right. If we get a wall drill, we won't need to worry about fully stocking a gathering post for a bit. Is this... Okay, this is fully done, so this doesn't need an automaton anymore. Means now I can work on this. Oh wait, I didn't name the other automaton. Update the correct place is pretentious to putting food dye in the coffee. Yeah. Ew. Oh, also, the Royal Acer Arts. Get named. Alright, let's put another person here. We got 3 people milling out and about. Temperature's gone up, so we can put these back down to chilly. That means our coal reserves can go up. But that's our main thing. We need to figure out how to get more coal back. Wool drill has been researched. Cool, cool, cool. Factory can go here. Wool drill means that we can start getting unlimited wood. Yeah. And then we should be fine. Steam cores. We got to use our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city. Let's hope our scouts can find them during expeditions. And then we've got a bunch of wood and food back, so we should be fine for our food for a few more days. As soon as these gathering process sorted, we should be okay. Off that, it all just goes down to how can we keep everything going up. Alright, you guys. Go towards Baron Hollow. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to make it before the end. Next up is more tech. So, medical post upgrade or hothouse. We need hothouse to ensure our food supplies. Generator power upgrade means we can get better heat. Let's do a range upgrade first. That means all of our buildings that are just on the edge should be okay for a bit. Test subject needed. Do it. Acer or Winter? You go off. You go on. Alright. We're doing tests on the automatons, and then the rest should be fine. Just waiting for stuff to actually get built. There we go.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Next up is put as many engineers as we can here. And we need to get 100 wood, 50 coal, 100 steel, and a steam core. Doing 2 of these. 2 more automatons coming up. And that's 1 for each resource. Something made an explosion noise. It's probably okay. To sleep in piles. Exactly. Why would you need extra buildings? So I have another night. That has to count something. Oh, guess what? New law. Alright, chat. We don't have any sick people, so that doesn't matter. So, I'm gonna do one more poll. It's going to be, would you rather have a pub or longer shifts at work? If no one votes, we're going to pick more work, because that clearly is what everyone wants. I think longer work hours for everyone is a good thing. I love work. We should all respect our corporate overlords. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for getting... Chat, don't forget you get your dailies. You got the Stegosaurus Dino Nugget. Yay! Stegosaurus is like the 7th best dino. Got beer? In this economy? Can we even make beer? I don't even know if we have a food supply. Yeah, it's either a pub or it's more work. And I think more work is probably the best way to go. Patrons of the house of the pub will be less discontented. Nah, they need longer shifts. More work! Yay! Everyone concurred. I love work.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Alright, the only people I need to keep working more around the clock will be these guys. Our workshop people. Generator range resource. See? It's perfect. That's why we needed this. Now everyone can be warmer. Look at us heating up this massive waste of area. Oops.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Honestly, it means that our medical tent no longer needs the heater, and that's the most important thing. Now our coal can start going up. Oh, speaking of, the snow dune is ready to be explored. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Snow crawler or snow cover supplies? Let's go for the snow crawler first. We should be fine with that. Alright. Then we got 2 automatons on the way. One's going to be able to do coal production, the other one's going to do coal harvesting, and then we'll have one on the wool drill. And then we'll have the third one doing the food when the food is ready. We can have the third one doing the steel as well, because that'll help with production. There's lots of options. And then the fourth one... I think we can make a fourth one. 100 steel, 100 wood, 50 cut. Yeah, we can have the third automatons. Just crank these out over and over. Alright. Next up for these guys. Can't do anything with food, can't do anything with that, can't do anything with that. We don't need any... Yeah, research... Sorry, building-wise? We don't really need anything. So next up is ways to make our industry better. So actually, wait, food. Almost got out of food again. Oh no. Am I a good ruler, chat? Do people even need food? It's the front for a karaoke bar. Yeah, we love karaoke. Alright, automaton's gonna start being made. Winter, are you dead yet? No. Neither is Ilgrim. Yay! I'll take one of you guys off of here and put you onto here for now. Increase your means of automaton production. We've got this one. Ace is currently being worked on, so as long as Ace doesn't explode, we should be fine. Alright, your automatons are performing admirably. Now we have enough of them to make to automate all critical operations in the city before the storm hits. It's the only way to ensure the seeding arcs will be supported during the storm. Alright, next up we'll get this one to start getting a bit of steel. We don't need steel forever, we just need steel for now. Speaking of, do we actually have anything making steel? No. Okay. I guess that should be our main thing then. We have no steel income. Alright, next research thing after food. Steam core is needed. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project sent his report. He broke the automaton he borrowed, now he wants a steam core. Damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that, now it's just how the automatons work to make them work faster. The engineer's busy again now. He said he was on something really exciting. Alright, we'll use the steam core. We can afford it for now. Alright, so next job is I need a way to get steel. So, automaton over here. Just finished. Nice. So steelworks looks like the only thing we can get for steel, right? Yeah. And a hothouse. Go. The hothouse needs to be here because it can lose efficiency really quickly. That's what our next automaton will start working on. After this, we can focus on heat.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Thank you for lurking. I would hug you, but I don't have arms.
Yay! Thank you, Asa. The family has arrived. Salute in honor of family. Families are scary. Alright. So next up, the Tats is doing lunch. The microwave, French, tea. Tea. The microwave, French tea. Alright, boom. Alright, we need 2 automatons in the coal industry and 1 automaton in the steel industry. Hang on, so we got... One's actually done the coal thumping. Oh, because this is out, okay. So as soon as we get some steel, we should be able to start working on the rest of the stuff. And the steel's on the way. It's great. If we get 1 more automaton working on the cookhouse, and then I don't know what we actually need people for. Even then, the one making food would just have, like, be making food with no one to prepare it. That'd be kind of awkward at some point. Oh, next opportunity, actually. Let's quickly start getting our resource facilities built. 1, 2. Now we can have a bit of storage. That's the main thing. If we get storage done... Cool. Scouts have reached the snow crawler. I hope it's an ATST. Explore. The snow crawler was separated from our expedition by the blizzard and ran out of fuel. Our people are still inside, frozen solid. We'll give them a proper burial. The crawler was built before the Great Winter, and nobody predicted how bad the weather would get. It didn't stand a chance. All we can do now is dismantle it for resources. Alright. I'll send you...
Right.
the snow cloud of supplies. Rawr, who rawr? Hi, Maggie. Happy Sunday. We're making robots. How many robots have we got now? We've got 3 robots. Yay.
Right.
And we're starting. We've got 1 robot getting words. We got 1 robot getting coal, and we got 1 robot working for food. So now we're going to be safe forever, 5 ever. All right, and now we're going to vote on a new law. Chat. Would you like? Actually, wait. I think we should probably wait for a second for the app break time before we start doing votes. Hi, Splitter. Welcome in. We're starting to do all of the stuff now. Hooray! So our next job is the steelworks. We need someone to start working on. That's me. We got no people left to work. What are people working on? So we've got these, which are going to be like generic places. We've got medical posts. We can take people off of this until we get some materials for it. We shall put it here. Gathering post is still getting some coal. which should keep us safe for a bit. But I think we're about to have to raise all of this stuff again.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright, let's move you off the line. Let's... We need one person to go into here. We need all of these to be healed up. We only have to worry about this for a day. Let's turn off automation there. And put it on gathering this. Alright, Steelworks has been researched. Hooray.
Going. Time to earn your bread.
Yeah, now that we have Steelworks, we need to focus on building that, then we can get more automatons, and then we're fine. We technically don't need people to work on food. Yeah, we've got 2 days of rations. We can turn this off for now. Let's put that. Let's get the Steelworks automated. And then we should be fine for all our coal needs for, yeah, a day. We'll go for a day. The temperature goes down on a day. Let's research our next level of stuff, and then see what we can get next. We got this. Alright, 6 okay, well now we get the next 2 locations, and I think we've done the overworld map. We should be fine. By the way, we'll say it's fine before something horribly badly goes wrong. Alright, we can move to nicer food again. Soup is for emergencies. Soup is when we need to like build this up and we've got not enough rations. Oh shit, vote. Thanks, Winter. Alright, chat. Would you like... Oh. No, not vote index, vote. I hate it here. Oh, right, poll. Duh. I'm typing the wrong one. Alright, would you like... New law. Pub. Extra food for... Wait, extra 6 food, I'll call it that. Because I can't fit it in there. Crowding. Or... What's the other one? Care homes. If no one votes, my choice will be care house. Because then that means that sick people will get looked after better. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We're going for the nice route. We made a cemetery. We have no child labor because there's no children. We've got radical treatment to make sure people can survive. I think we're going pretty okay at the moment. Oh, only one word at the moment. It's pub. People want pub. But also overcrowding. But like, so how how I stated that if it was a tie, I'd be picking care house. How's that vote of care house isn't going for? I think it then goes back to the fact that I don't have sick people, so pub will be most relevant if it is between pub and overcrowding. Pub.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Got it here. The pub is got. This is like the food district. It's got a pub, a cookhouse, and a hothouse. Because right now we have no medical issues. Oh, hello. The search for steam cores. Sir, Captain, we've run out of steam cores. We know there are some industrial ruins to the north and south. Might find more steam cores there. We'll probably be fine. We're not going to be fine, are we? Alright, so they should be building these streets in a second, right? It's only a little cold. He just said, Sir, the automaton project is now complete. Automatons can be produced at a lower cost than the medical facilities. We've learned how to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. Turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. Nice, we can make more of this then. I think we were still working on 2 of them. As soon as we get the steelwork sorted, then we're fine for however long we need. But at the moment we got all our automatons working on coal. So we're almost ready. Oh, speaking of, these guys have found some more raw food. Under the snow, as we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them here. Oh, there's a south pass. Okay, let's send these guys back directly here, and then let's check out the south pass. And then these guys can go to the Misty Valley. Alright, drafting machines have been researched. We can get a better steam thumper. That's good. We get better steelworks, also good. Hothouse insulation is great. That means our food production won't ever go down. Like a scout said, let's go for this. It's only coming across wood. We've got lots of wood. Crown Hollow. Our search hasn't uncovered anything, but we might be able to reach some more promising locations from here. We found industrial ruins. Fuck yes. If that doesn't sort our steam core problem, then I don't know what would. Alright, just need the bots to... Okay. Let's... So we've got 3 days worth of rations. Let's pull these guys out of here. Let's take this off of here and put you to here. Those engineers now work for the pub. No prizes. I think we're doing pretty okay. Need to take some people off of doing something and put them in the factory. Probably the hothouse. How's this for coal? 510 pieces, yep. You get me some steel. Okay. We're very close. We've got 1 on woods, we've got 1 doing coal collection, but not coal gathering, so yeah. A lot of this stuff is going to be as we do it. Meanwhile, the overall stuff's going to be fine. How long till the storm gets here? The storm's still pretty close. I hope we can go okay. Let's do an emergency 24 hours on research. Just to get those coal sets done faster. And I guess our next thing is increasing our coal production, coal storage. So, automatons first. Need 95 steel. Refusal to work. A man has assigned to emergency shift has refused to work. He says he's worn out already and doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. Fine, we'll let him rest. Now. I hope this doesn't set a precedent. Alright. Like, a scout search have been researched. That means it's going to be going a lot faster. Next up is... Our house insulation will keep our food better. Improved heaters... Well, yeah, improved heaters is on the way to getting better efficiency. If we get 50 steel and then focus on that, that could be a bit helpful. Or we can get the generator efficiency upgrade. There's a few things I want to go for. We don't need automaton scouts. As much as I like it, we don't need that at the moment. It would give us 5 extra people to come back, but I kind of want to focus on getting this industry sources. We can start increasing the bunkhouses in a bit, but let's start off with the food supply. Let's go for this. Yeah, that'll increase our steam. Our steel. If we've got a steel increase, then we can start making as many automatons as we can. Scouts have reached the industrial ruins. Explore. We discover a bounty of resources as we dig through the snow. Sadly, that's not all we find. An avalanche killed everyone who worked here. Corpses frozen solid. Their relatively light clothes and the signature of Her Majesty's Prospect Corps suggest those explorers sent north to look for suitable places generators on the onset of the Great Winter. Maybe it's for the best they weren't here to witness the fall of the Empire. Our Empire. A poor, poor Empire. Alright. We'll send these guys back to... Everyone's going to our city, and then everyone's going to go to these passes. We can make sure we can get all the resources we can. Alright. Chat, next vote. Alright, our options are... what we got? We can have Moonshine. Medicare. Yeah, that's it. That's all the points I'm giving you. New law. Moonshine. Yeah, harm. Alright. If no one votes, we're going for Moonshine. We're gonna get drunk. Like real scientists. Yay! It also means that everyone's gonna, be less discontented. That means I can force people to work longer. Do we really want to care about people? Exactly. Exactly. We're just gonna get drunk and we're gonna be happy. 5 ever, 6 ever, 7 ever. Alcohol, alcohol. 2 votes for Moonshine. I mean, going from previous things, that probably means it's got it. Is that going to prove me wrong? No? 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Everyone gets alcohol. Nothing wrong with stiff drink from time to time. Certainly hope people enjoy their liquor in moderation. I'm sure everyone is a responsible drinker in this society. Alright, all of the coal requirements have gone down for now, but we are going to be hit with a heavy shit in a couple of days. So we're getting steamwork soon, but we should also... I'm going to take off 5 of you workers and put you onto this production as soon as. That'll be a 24... Actually, yeah, let's keep you on food production. This is going to be a 24-hour shift. Because then we can get 2 automatons, we can start getting our coal production within a day.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright. Steam Steelworks have been researched. Yeah, we're gonna, it's going to not double, but 80% extra. Is anyone actually able to build these? Alright, in the meantime, I guess the coal pumper will increase our coal efficiency. But we also need to start getting our heat upgrades. Alright, where are people working? So, automatons for coal, automatons for wall drill, cookhouse and the hothouse. Is that it? Just cookhouse, hothouse is 15 people. You got another 15 people, that's 30 working in medical center. Don't need people in the pub just yet. Let's take off 5 people from here as well. And only 2 people are sick, so let's remove 3 of you. Yeah, I guess that's my biggest issue at the moment. Nothing like the end of the world to make you drink in moderation. Exactly! I'm sure everyone loves it. Alright, we've got all these people coming over to build. Hopefully that will increase our speed for this. Alright, 2 hours till the first group of explorers get here. They've given us a lot of stuff, fuck yes. Alright, let's max out you. You're doing a 24-hour shift, you need to get our automatons. Generator power research is upgraded. Nice. Now let's make it more efficient. He's 20 still. Food for overtime work. Are people becoming less and less committed to their work? Perhaps we should give them more extra rations while they're sweating blood in emergency shifts. Yes, they deserve it. Special treatment if you get food. Sorry, if you've worked hard, yes. That's how it works. Alright, this group can go to the South Pass. Next group are going to Misty Valley. Something, they know that area better or whatever. Alright, another automaton is ready. That's gonna be our coal production. These guys more still with them, which means now that's increased. Yep. Okay, while that's going on, we're doing a... We're gonna do hothouse installation. That'll save us coal. Get people back in the pub, and let's get people back into the medical room. Next automaton will get these 4 people to stop working there, which means we can get another person onto here. And then we can focus on the next ways that we're going to have stuff increase. Your automaton has been built. Alright, food is now automated.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Alright, increase our stuff here. Okay. We should be fine now. We have an extra 5 workers that aren't doing shit. Sorry, 4 workers now.
Get to work. Move.
How's our coal use versus production? We're using 600. We're gaining 281, but we're using 672. So let's get these guys to work over here for now. At least make it so we don't lose out for a couple of days. It's about to get a lot colder. Our next thing will be increasing our more of our storage stuff. It is not going to go well for us in a couple of days. Alright, hothouse installation has been researched. That helps us a bit. Let's go for improved heaters. And then we'll go for generator efficiency. Letter of thanks. So, an engineer is here to see you. He has a message from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold, where previously they toiled and suffered, is something almost worth living for. I'm glad to hear that. See, we did it. We made it worth it. So, we've got 5 automatons now. We can... Yeah, I think the next thing is to build another coal thumper. Put that here. How big is the range on this? I'm going to dismantle this building. It's going to be moved over here next to the coal thumper. If we get another automaton in the middle, that'll be kind of perfect. Serious accident. Sir, there's been an accident. An automaton has stepped on the man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. Some shall argue that the automaton should work more carefully and slowly, even at the cost of their efficiency. We can't afford it. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, poop. Poop for your lives. Alright, explore the south pass. Reversing a narrow path while avoiding the falling rocks, small avalanches is perilous, but we managed to get through. The observations made from the pass reveal several sites in the area worth exploring. Cut them out. The storm's getting pretty close. I think we'll be okay. Those guys go to the Messy Valley, we've got enough time. Alright, we need to get another automaton if we can. And that should save all of us.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Okay. Yeah, next up. Pair house or... It'll be pair house or extra rations for ill. New law. Pair house. Extra sick food. Stop Alright, both of these are good. If I get the Care House, at least prosthetics. If they go for the extra rations, then they'll be faster recovery. That's always good. Well, 9 mil I eat very little. Well, if they want to turn on the food, that's up to them. I'm not going to say no, you have to eat. Alright, proof research, Hesa's research has been completed. Alright. You need to stop here, you need to start here. You need to build a gathering post in the middle. It's going to hit both of these areas, which should be here. And then that new automaton we're building, which should be done soon. That goes in the center for these. This gathers everything that we need. Any extra work that we do goes towards those areas. And if we need more people to gather coal, even better. So automate that. And then we're done it. Then we'll have the fully autonomous city. Next up, we want to make our generator more efficient. Oh, Care House is next door. Thank you, Chatty. Boom.
Hear me. New law in the city.
And that should be within range of all this stuff as well. See, everyone's gonna be happy. We kept the Care House away from the pub because that means that people won't have to see people when they try and drink. That's good, right? Care House promise fulfilled. Nice. Alright, now just waiting for this to be built, and we can get this here, and then after that, we'll figure out what's going. Scouts have reached the Windstep Snowfield. Under the supply trailer and a research outpost. It seems like it's getting very close to the storm. Let's go for the research outpost. I feel like I probably have missed the like the story stuff because the storm's getting so close. But we should go over here. It could be worse.
The work shift starts.
So the Care House is... bring all that in. Means we're basically fully automated. The issue now is more, can we get enough coal to keep us alive? And that's all based on our efficiency. Next is going to be that, yeah. I thought this was meant to be in range of this coal pile. For fuck's sake. Dismantle that. Resources. We're gonna put a gathering post here. Yeah, that should be in range of both. Okay. As soon as we get the automaton made, we're not gonna need the factory anymore. The city is now autonomous. Excellent work. The seething arcs are now being safely maintained by the automatons. All critical operations are secured, and we still have spare time before the storm hits. If we have a shot of surviving, we have to gather as many supplies as we can. You want to build 5 houses? We're not even at that research level. Jesus fuck. Alright, let's upgrade this. You also want us to have 8,000 coal, which are about to actually run out of coal. We'll find in a second. Alright. Scouting this, and then going to Snowy Hill, and then we're recording them. Yeah, that storm's getting very close. It's kind of the worst thing that can happen, right? Stuck automaton. So, an automaton has entangled itself hopelessly in the assigned building. We can't free it without at least partially dismantling one or the other. Let's shut down the automaton for 12 hours. We don't need to steal that fast. We've got more pressing matters. Alright. Now this should be directly in the middle, right? And we put this up to 2. Alright, consumption is pretty fucked. Alright, where can I try and get people to be okay? Because yeah, at the moment that coal runs out immediately. And this is all the heaters being turned off as well. So what's using all of this coal? Right, you guys gonna do 24-hour shifts emergency research. We're gonna try and increase our coal production as much as we can. You're going to stop working here next time we get, and we're going to get you guys to harvest some coal. At least get us back onto some means of production. Alright. User efficiency upgrade is our next goal. That means we need 40 steel as soon as. Alright. We're taking these resources and going home. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to succeed at this scenario. But we've made the automata city, right? There's something. Alright. Heat this up. Let's heat this up. Let's heat this up. Let's heat this up. The fuck? Oh no. How have they gotten that cold that quickly? The automaton can't refuel. So, the automaton stopped working because it's unable to recharge itself from a steam hub. Has to do that twice daily, or in order to make the operation again, you turn on the generator. Yeah. Fuck. So the generator has to survive. Then, yeah, I've got myself in a bind. I need to be able to research efficiency upgrades for either my resources or for my heaters. I need to increase my coal production as much as I can. Okay. You guys at Snowy Hill, explore. I think we have a little bit of time for these guys to go to the rock formation. And these guys to go to the isolated shelter. One of our workers has frostbite. Fuck. This is a science project on the sea. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh no. Thank you for the luck. I hope you have a, I hope I somehow am entertaining. But yeah, we're gonna deal with everything getting cold now, I know. So notice something moving in the distance. A small black dot in the white desert is moving slowly towards us. It might be a survivor. One of our people had to go undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold has left him with severe frostbite that there was no other choice. Alright. We need to sign the prosthetics law next. After that, we need to figure out how the hell we're going to keep these people alive. Right now, our consumption's okay. We just need to find a way to increase, well, harvesting, I guess. Means I built this specifically here. Hang on. I built this specifically here to be harvested by 2 locations, right? So why is that green and not... Another option is now I need to get another automaton. Yeah, I think it needs to get that automaton to keep harvesting over here on one of the one of these things, like specifically for that. This one can go back to the steamworks.
Workday ends. It's off time.
And then we just need to last a day before we can figure out the next bit. We're going to get 2 temperature levels back in a second, so it shouldn't screw us completely. Oh, okay. These guys have reached the isolated shelter. Explore. Unexpected bounty. The shelter has been built for some important person or a very small group. Whoever's supposed to live here never showed up. Ha! Take that. Alright. Send these guys back to the city. Manage you get yourself some food. Oh no. We don't have food for anyone. Alright, we're signing law for prosthetics.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We are going to get the steam coal thumper to try and increase our production of coal. Or we're going to get the... Yeah, let's do this. It'll half our requirement for coal on the thingies. These almost run out of time, like... I don't know how to increase the temperatures a bit more. But yeah, if 2 more levels of temperature will take them out, then... I need to get that next level of research.
Move. Time to get to work.
Alright. It's a person. Ah! Why Sploosh? Stop me now! You monster. You monster. Oh, this is a whole another thing. New Manchester, a cry for help. Sir, an exhausted man has reached our city, badly frostbitten from the harrowing stories to tell. This has come from a nearby city called New Manchester. It's inhabited most by workers and their families, but the researchers running around and they're in trouble. During the storm, they sent the scout team to look, but he's the sole survivor. Find out more. Got 13 days for the storm? Fuck. Alright, so we can save the messenger. You guys are going to go back here. And then you're going to go to the expedition camp. Egg! That's not an apology, Egg. Unless... Ah! Hee hee hee. It's in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the egg. Got him. Survivors reach city. So, a group of survivors has reached city. They're tired and need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention, but they're ready to lend a hand however they can. Okay. We're accepting new survivors in. Can't abandon the people we need. Sir, some of our people are restless. They argue with the storm closing in, we won't be able to succeed on our mission and help you Manchester at the same time. They understand this difficult decision, but they want to know what your priority will be. We can't abandon people in need. Bring in the survivors. I don't know if they actually added people to the city, but bring in the survivors. We'll do our best for them. Alright, next job is scout Frostland to find the way to New Manchester. We got better heater efficiency, so that should help us with this stuff. We're still using too much coal. But hopefully new survivors mean that we'll have more hands to help with this stuff. Cut off this guy's leg. Depending how they are, they're going to get us more coal, they can get us more materials, we can move people around a bit. Wood is full, so we don't need that at the moment. Let's move you to get more coal. Right. You can build one more automaton first. That's step one. Oh wait, hang on. Let's do 2 prosthetics and then one automaton. We can get 2 workers back now. 3 prosthetics. Okay, let's just build 5. Alright, we get 5 prosthetics. We can start getting people to go into more places. This all makes sense. It'll be fine. Tech tree. So now we've got better efficiency. We can get more food with this way, and then it makes it so we can get all of the meat. Okay, that's the step 2. We'll increase their efficiency too. Automaton's gonna get faster, we can get more resources out of them. How's a tyranny? We're literally getting people in. We're doing the good route.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Alright. They want to, the homes are cold, they want us to heat 2 homes for 2 days and then keep them heated for 2 more days. Alright, got enough coal for 17 hours. But still gaining. If I increase this by... an extra 1. We're going to hit this livable conditions. But now we're going to go down on our consumption. Let's not do that for now. Here we give them pubs, moonshine. This is the happiest city in the entire north. Oh, scout team has reached a rock formation. Found a supply depot and a room warehouse. Okay. Let's go here because it's further, then back around here, and then hopefully loop back to the city. Meanwhile, the other guy's going to go to Manchester. And they arrive in an hour. Alright, we've got more coal, more steam things, more steel. Everything here is good. Expedition camp. Go. Go, go, go. As fast as you can. Prosthetics-wise... We have 2 more in a second. Alright, well, someone's now more efficient. That's always good. Okay, we can make it so these are cheaper, or we can... Okay, upgrade to the next level. Meanwhile, resources-wise, going to keep building more resources here. That definitely the right thing in building. Yes. Okay. Next up, we're getting another automaton. Long hours at all. Sir, some of the people are worn out. Some of them have been working extended shifts days on end. The effort is taking its toll and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. 3 days of regular shifts. Fuck it, it's fine. It's about to get very cold. Okay. Can't do extra scouts. Engineers are kind of... don't really need them too much. We can increase it, automaton efficiency. Increase the generator efficiency and get advanced heaters. Let's do automatons first, because that will secure our resources. At 80% efficiency, they'll start getting more stuff in. More sick beds needed. We'll make a new medical post. Might not be able to fund it right now, but at least making it will be okay, right? We need to get someone back on wood. Okay, new automaton is going for wood. Good. Fire depot. Get some more wood. Room warehouse, let's go. Alright, found the bodies of the other new Manchester expedition members. Their supplies are completely insufficient for the weather. That one of them managed to reach a city from here as beggars belief. Alright, we're going to take the resources and go to the broken vehicle. We have a little bit of time. These aren't... Yeah, these are only just getting frozen over. We've got like a few days left. And then we need to increase our coal production. Let's make... Okay, a new law. Okay, the only one we have really left that's urgent is extra rations for the ill. Alright, chat, what do we do while sick? Sick. More food over crowd. Narrow options. Not the best options, but it's what you're getting. Let's you off. Put you back on that production. A note was left by for the doctor who performed an amputation on the frightened patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear. My choices have doomed me. I may be out with them now, but I'll live."
Can I offer you a nice egg in this
we've
trying
fulfilled
time?
healthcare. Trying time now. Winter, why? It's not trying at all. It's just egg. What are my guys doing actually? Hang on. So we've got wood coming in. We've got steel coming in. We've got coal coming in. Hothouse is working, automated. Medical post is not getting hit, but we got people getting back to health. Can't do extended shift for a few days. Can we do emergency shift for a few days? Aha, take that. Oh, okay. These guys are exploring the ruined warehouse. And coming back. Then I can disband. You guys are... This vehicle belongs to a member of an expedition from New Manchester. It was clearly too heavy for the ice it rode over. Using it here was pure suicide. Let's get that damaged snowcat first. These guys coming back, then maybe, depending how it goes, they can go to the tower. Still have time.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Alright, why have 5... Oh, right. We're closing down this medical tent for now, putting these guys in the factory. And now the automatons are even more efficient. Hooray! Right, now these guys go back here. Yep.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Uh-oh, I broke the promise. They can't have warmth. Alright. Let's put you on an emergency shift. Alright, we now have two automated coal piles. And we have 1 day before it starts getting cold again. You want to get to houses if we can. Alright. What's the best way we can go? Increase coal production. That's step 1. All that. And get to this place. I hope we're able to do this. We've got 10 days. Get another automaton. Okay, we got a lot of automatons, chat. So our coal production is currently... These guys are getting quite a bit. You got... Wall drill's getting a bit. This is automated too. What do I have people currently working on that I can move them to? Oh wait, I didn't look at the poll. Be a poll pop out, right? Oh, I remember that. I remember that. So I sent a link to. More food. You want more food for the sick? Damn you guys. I mean, okay, that's fine. Whatever.
New law.
I'm happy.
Law has passed.
Okay. Cat home is fine. Medical post. I can automatate the cookhouse. Which will then give me people here. Okay. And we don't need that many. There's apparently no one in there, so yeah. Okay, this should be fine. Helping the sick. I'm in favor as long as we can afford it. Alright. Steam coal thumpers will now increase on these. And then our next goal to increase production will be fast gathering. So I think I need to disband these guys. Yeah. And then increase everyone working where I can. Then see if I can make him more. See if I can do anything else that can help people. I think 2 medical places is okay. I think we need more resources wherever we can.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Alright, 2 steam coal things should be ready now. Let's increase our level. Okay. We did it. Things are mostly okay now. Not amazing. Just okay. And these guns are researching fast gathering. Okay, we're 3 for 3. So right now we're in Chile. We need to increase our heater level before the that next temperature drop's gonna. Doesn't only kill us, but it could have killed us if it wasn't prepared now. Okay. More resources. And fast gathering has been researched, which should mean that these coal piles do count as people gathering these. So that alone could have helped us a bit. Resource depot upgrade. Oh, scouts have reached the observation tower. Okay.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Alright, everyone get to Manchester. Then we can send people to the Southern ship, but we've still got enough time. Use coal. Okay. We should be fine now. It's not the end of the world sort of thing. 14 hours, and then I can get people on extended shifts again. Coal production is stable but up. Scouts have now reached New Manchester. Okay. A dimly glowing generator stands in the middle of Shantytown. There are so many people here. They look sick, underfed, and most of them don't have proper roof over their heads. Nothing can save them from the storm except for us. We'll do our best to help them. Alright, while they do that, we can go to the storm ship. 8th, New Manchester. We found New Manchester, but it's people lacking almost everything needed to survive. We can try to help them, but only automatons will be able to carry supplies across the windswept wasteland to them. If we want to help them survive the storm, we need first need construction materials, wood and steel to build shelters. This is just the beginning. They'll need so much more, especially food and coal. Alright, gather 600 steel, 600 wood, and 1 automaton and send them to the expedition. Oh no. We should be fine.
Time. Get moving.
I don't think we're going to be able to help New Manchester, though. Alright. Next best thing right now is advanced heaters for ourselves. Promise filled. Hope has risen. Now I can make people work extended help shifts again. Let's take you guys out of the factories. Let's put you up into here. Yeah, we're not helping New Manchester chat. They put themselves in that situation. And I don't think I can have maybe enough time to even look after myself. If they came here, it would be fine. Wouldn't be able to help all of them, but still something. Alright. Laws-wise, I don't want anything else, so laws, we're good. Now the only thing we need to do is try to make it so our heater's more efficient, and then we can hopefully survive the winter. 8th New Manchester. Let's see what it's actually giving me for this. So we can make a relief expedition with 1 automaton and all of the supplies. Which we don't really have enough steel. To be fair, if we get these guys back, we could get some of the steel that we need for this. But yeah, we're bringing these guys back. That's 5 more extra hands that can build that automaton they want, maybe. Yeah, we're getting better heaters. And then we need to focus on making our everything that we can just go.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
We've done good this time. Most stuff is built within the center ring. Get another one of these. Put an automaton on towards that. Otherwise, this stuff will last the night. It should last the night. Why is my phone saying that it's not charging again? I hate you, phone. There we go. Bap. Bap, bap, bap. Okay. I really hate that with the tracking. Sometimes it's just like, nope, we're not gonna have you work. Bye. Yeah, we can make another automaton, possibly even 2 automatons. Then that deals with our steelworks. And after that, we just pray. We could potentially hit the 8 here in the 8 days. Alright, heater's now better. We're hitting exactly our expenditure and of coal and everything. Okay. Make this more efficient. We can start stockpiling again.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Alright, scout unit has returned to the city. We now have more wood and steel. I think... Let's get away with a further automaton. Okay, now disband scouts. Now I just need to get to 600 steel. Which one of these can now go towards? New automaton has been built. Grim. Generator is now more efficient. Also good. So next up is... I think the medical installation was probably the best one.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Alright, we got freezing homes. Captain, people have gathered to protest against the cold in their homes. They're angry despite the help posed by the cold. He seems to be neglecting the problem. Okay, I'll try and heat them up best I can. Does that mean I need to do my steam level, or... Oh, the messenger lives. Captain, we managed to treat the messenger from New Manchester. He's made a full recovery. Thank you. If I'd been in New Manchester, I'd have died. We don't have the means to deal with such deep frostbite. The city seems to be underdeveloped. Alright. Let's put a steelworks here. That should be able to get me up to 600, and a woodworks here, so that's just not wasted anymore. We should have one spare automaton. And then the other one can start working on something else that we need, like, say, the rest of this coal or random wood crates that we have. And then after that, it's wait and see and pray. Scientist, you're doing another emergency shift. We have 7 left of them. We could build another workshop or another medical bay. Let's do another workshop and then we can move to the medical bay. Maybe just maybe we can get all that research we need. Alright, medical posters from research. Let's installate our healthcare. That's out. 24-hour shift. Go. Another automaton is ready. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get that working on this for now. Honestly, I've got one worker left and I don't know where to put him. I think we'll be okay. Oh, pub. Yeah. Alright, then another medical area. And then after that, we just do our best. Remember, when in doubt, always pub. Alright, healthcare installation. Let's try working on these houses. Alright, all the cogs are oiled. Nice. Okay. That means, as far as we're concerned for this last bit, I'll still put this guy on coal for now, just to have it more automated. But for now, yeah, that's it. We probably could make another automaton. Let's make at least 10 prosthesis. Alright, houses next. And that should heat these guys up from the cold. We have 6 days left for the to get as much resources as we can. As soon as we have homes and then home installation, then it just might be okay. Okay. If they build the houses as fast as they can, we should be fine.
The work shift starts.
Oh, research wrong thing. I was meant to research it, the house. Okay, that's there. Alright, next option. Anything else that quickly I can research? That'll actually be a good plan. Faster steel production could be helpful. But I think at this point we're gone from that. Additional scouts we don't need. Heating stuff. Let's get our power upgrade. I don't know, we should go for more efficient gathering. Oh, this is a hard choice. Okay. If we do this, just keep more people alive. Let's go here first. Anything after that is bonus. Oh, food storage is full. Okay. All piles are depleted. Is there anything else I can get automatons to do? Medical posts could be pretty helpful.
Workday ends. It's
Alright.
off time.
We're getting a surplus of 500 coal a day. We have 5 days left, so that's 2,500 coal, apparently. I think we'll be okay. Alright, all our homes are now okay. Let's try and... I don't know, yeah, it's just now all finding ways to ramp up production. We should be okay. Chat, we got this. I hope. Probably. Maybe. As soon as we get 600 steel, I'm going to try and send something to New Manchester.
Time to earn your bread.
Alright. Automatic prototyping is done. Let's get this house installation. At the very minimum, we might have made it so these guys aren't going to go down. Time's running out. So the Manchester messenger from New Manchester to talk to you. The clock is ticking. Yet you've done nothing to help people in New Manchester. I'm begging you. Don't let my people die. And the only way we can meet the quota is in ramping up our steel production, which is the problem, because how much steel are we getting a day? We've got enough prosthetics now. Researched house installation. Alright. Let's do the more efficient automatons. In 12 hours, we should be able to start reaching up our steel levels. Like, that'll just increase. Nothing else needs to be done on that side. Alright, 400. We should be able to send the first shipment very soon. Maybe in a day? Alright, automatons are now 90% effective, plus the extra 5% we researched. Now they've got 95% effective. I think for... Okay. Let's speed up time. Let's get that 600 steel. And then I can focus on more research stuff. Okay. I've just done that bit. Is that what he's doing now? He'll reach there in one day. With most basic shelters secured, hunger has forced these people to dire things. May God forgive them. Gather enough food rations and have automatons carried into Manchester. 2,000 food. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Never mind. We tried. I don't even know if we can get enough food for them, let alone ourselves from that time. So, the concerned engineers are here again. They argue that sending supplies to New Manchester endangers our mission. We came here ready to give our lives so the Earth can be reborn. We can't forfeit this all now. Or won't endanger our mission. We can't do anything else. Manchester's done. I can't even get the 2,000 food. At least we're sending someone over. It's not like we completely abandoned them, but still. Okay. Coal pumper injection needs 35 steel, and it will produce coal piles 15% faster. Gathering post installation I can get now, and then that'll increase our gathering, so I'll do that next. After that, we should probably focus on the steel production. Yeah, food-wise, we need to start increasing that. Game is frozen. Please. No. Game, no. Game, no. Game, no. Frostpunk is not responding. Wait for programs to respond. Game, no. The music's still playing. You can hear that. Frostpunk. Oh, thank fuck. I was worried for a second. The game froze just like I froze in this game. Alright, let's make all our supply buildings over here again. Let's get some more coal. That was very lucky. I don't know when like the last autosave was either. In fact. Won't show my save file location. Thank fuck you didn't. Day 24. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, I can try to get some more food to them, but likeness is probably nil. So I'll make these in. Yeah. How about this? I'll make more resource places. That's going to be built in a second. They want me to send 2 automatons over. Yeah, even if I, like, forced food to go that direction, that's probably not going to work out like that. Let's turn that into coal.
Get back to work.
So, food rations. Yeah, look, the day it's going to start getting colder every so often in a second. You got 1, 2, 3. That's going to go to minus 80 in the next 3 days. Those guys are fucked. But at least we're going to have a lot of food. Like, if we can make it that far, great. No, I'm not going to do any, cancel any of the extra shifts. Alright, tech tree. Our houses are fine. Coal production needs to be increased. Steel I can't do much about. Let's do efficient gathering. And after that, I need to focus on making this thing as hot as I can. I don't need to worry about range, because everything that I need to keep kept in range is kind of there. Yeah, I could get a 1, 2. It wouldn't cover the entire seed things. So I don't know how the seedling arts might survive unless I... Okay, I've got a couple of ideas, but I don't know how they're going to survive. Alright, efficient gathering has been researched, which means now our consumption... Yep, okay. Next up is heating. The cold is coming. The cold is coming. Ooh. Alright, generator power is upgrading. Means the heat's gonna go down again, and that's where I'm worried. Like, do they do range then? Maybe next time? Try and double down on that. As long as one of the things survives, we technically won, right? This needs a heater. Okay. I think there is cookhouse installation there. Alright. That's increasing. Our consumption is still well within means. Let's research this. Engineers, you are going to start working emergency shifts. These guys can build another automaton. We're going to need 2 of them anyway, right? Alright, we're going to max out our production and just see how much we go there.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
How's our heat map? Everything with people on it is now... Okay. Range upgrade, go. If we're very lucky, we can at least get one of these inside the range, right? As for that, so food we're fine. Enough. Yeah, food we're fine. Wood probably needs one upgrade. So I can throw this here. Actually, no, coal's the main thing that needs upgrades. Alright, range increased. Let's max this out. Max this out. Let's keep you at 2.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Uh-oh. More cold. So how am I going to do this stuff? Because the seedling arcs are now getting super cold. The range upgrade makes it seem, or the seam hubs make it the most two best options. I think we need more ways to get our coal, which turns it into... Okay, we're building another automaton, right? Yeah. Gathering post for here. And gathering post for here. 2 automatons on those gathering posts.
Move. Time to get to work.
And then we should be able to handle the extra production. And that means we saved 2 of the seed things. Okay. Do you even need this anymore? Hell, chilly at this point. If we don't go down the... Oh no, we're going down the assumption thing. Okay. And that means our last thing that we need to do, and this is probably going to be actually what does fuck us over. We need to make steam hubs. That's what's really going to fuck us over. We're going to not be able to match the production with it or something. Alright, first gathering. Second gathering. How's our production now? Okay, we definitely have enough to keep going.
End of shift.
Anything extra is bonus, which is why steam hubs might be the thing that... Because look how much this might end up using. Steam hub right here. Steam hub right here. Steam hub right here. Steam hub right here. Alright, the storm is 1 minute away from hitting us. Basically, the arcs are now fully livable. Oh. Need another 2 gathering posts and another 2 automatons, and then we're fine. We're on emergency shift. And I hope we've done it. And the last thing to make sure that we're all okay. Medical posts. There's below over here.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Everyone has jobs. One more automaton to go, and then I think we're okay. Alright, that last research is the cookhouse. Okay. I think that means we've hit it. Two of the arcs seem just out of range. Long hours of toil. Fine, you can have your regular shifts. It's the last day. Seam hub's range increase. Let's get this. Plot twist. Emergency shift. Mwahaha! They wanted time off. I just doubled it. I'm the best manager. Storm has now hit the city. We don't have enough supplies to outlast it. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We're not sacrificing. We just did it. We hit the production. No. We did our best. No. We were chosen. Stewards of the future. But winter. Forced us to choose. We found another city. Helpless in the cold. Oh no. We tried to help. We didn't do enough. We tried our best. We tried our best. The Arks perished. No, they didn't. New Manchester didn't make it. A few who survived the storm, God damn. We took our chances, but can we call it a triumph? It'll have to be our legacy. The Ark survived. We did it. We might not have, like, ticked a little box that said we were going to live, but if they let us live through the storm, we would have done it. Hang on. Is that it? Is it? Was that the... Because I've got finished the scenario. What does the achievement say? Oh wait, I did save all the arcs on the scenario. Okay, I did. So I completed that part of the scenario. Got it. Okay. I guess let's do another DLC thing. Yeah, I did it. I got the achievement. That means I did it, right? That sounds like science. Okay, what's next? So you got the arcs, which you just did. Refugees. Okay. Option 1 is build a city world with sequel. Option 2 is do the Fall of Winterhome scenario. Option 3 is the last autumn to create the generators. Or on the edge where we get to do... I want to do it on the edge. Let's try out this one. After the Great Storm exposing the army warehouse, we were sent from New London, that's the city we made them the first time, set up an outpost there. Times are changing. What will be our role in the coming fall? Let's keep everything as medium. Let's try this one out.
They say the snow is dead.
Ooh.
But we've learned to the contrary. Snow is ever changing.
Alright, I've just updated the stream title for this.
Restless. We survived the great storm.
Yeah!
It took away a lot from us. Still, it gave us something in return. Tempestuous winds brought relics of the past to light. Ones that can bring hope for the future. Our assignment was simple. Arrive at the site, build a reliable camp, and create a stable chain of supply. In return, we'd get food and necessities. A square deal. But deals have this peculiar quality.
Ew.
Just like the snow. They tend to change.
Alright, let's go. New scenario. That was actually a pretty fun cutscene. We are the Outpost team. Great Storm has uncovered an army warehouse from times before the evacuation. New London has sent us here to build an outpost and gather any resources we can find. So we're going to be on a much smaller scale with no generator. We must rely on New London for food. There are no animals to hunt here and the ground is rock solid. Thankfully the weather is fine for now, so we should survive without the generator until we have other ways of heating. Alright. So I can't get food and I can't have a generator to heal me. Thanks for the head pat. I don't know how the rest of this is going to work, but we know what to do. The first task is clear the road to the warehouse and start gathering steel. Of course, let's not forget to set up some tents. Well, it's going to be cold without a generator. Right. I guess that's our outpost center. We don't have a book of laws at the moment. Okay, so step one is let's make a gathering post over here. Oh, it's that very special thing where it's exactly if I put one too to the left, too far to the left, I can't get that. If I put one too far to the right, I can't get that. Got it. All right. Let's set 15 workers over here. 1, 2, 3. We're going to start off with that. We'll put another bunch of people to get these crates. These are a lot of wooden ruins, which means we can start getting rid of this first. This should be fast gathering things and give us a bit more room. Right, let's go. If we get inside that warehouse, that could be a lot of warmth for us. And then next thing is we already have a... Okay, we got these guys already. So that's the next thing I'll establish immediately. We need 5 free workers. Let's go over. Let's explore what we got around. So let's start off with that building. We won't have to worry about food so much, but we are going to have to build a cookhouse. Get in touch with New London. Now we need to rebuild the transport depot so we get supplies shipped from New London before food runs out. Get in touch with them and outpost administration will be necessary. Okay. No roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned from a lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in the terrible cold. We better do something about it. Alright, we'll get shelter for everyone. So, still wreckage is getting cleared by whoever's left. This is going to be tomorrow's job. We've got 16 of these, so let's get another tent. At least try to stop people from dying, right? Hey, sir. Family gone, MEP. Hope you're both okay. Yeah, we completed the last scenario. We saved all of the arcs. Apparently not all the people, but I dispute that. Okay, we let the North die, but the South is okay. Yeah, now we're doing a new thing. We're starting an outpost on the edge. We're edging.
Right.
Thanks again, Daniel, you, Ankylosaurus. Ankylosaurus was called the tank of the Cretaceous period because it got like lots of armor on its ass, the massive club. But also it's got a soft belly, so you know, it wasn't exactly great. All right. We should be good for houses from today.
Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Alright, first up, these guys at the collapsed building have got wood. This covers a stone wall in that direction. Let's go check out this frozen den. Alright, administration needs 25 wood and 15 steel. To be fair, IRL would have people, you know, sleeping in the administration building. Let's put you here. Alright, steel wreckage has been depleted. Let's get everyone else getting these wood crates. Everyone welcome that. Alright, now we can communicate to New London. It says rebuild the transport depot, okay. That needs 45 wood and 20 steel. Before I do any of the work I've building, let's do my last couple of tents. Make sure everyone has a roof over their heads. Complete that thing with discontent. And a medical tent.
Shift's over, people. Enjoy your free time.
There we go. Enjoy your free time. That's not how I run the society. It's the best dino. I can't hear different. Carnotaurus best dino. I will fight everyone. So we should have 15 engineers able to do that in a second. Scouts have reached the frozen den. There's no country for living beings. A sad and terrifying place. The animal that lived here for a long time was feeding on prey hunted in the area. After searching the cave, we found the predator, a bear mother with young cubs. They were lying huddled together in the farthest corner of the cave. They did not survive the Great Storm. Poor babies. Alright, let's see the remains of this building. Actually, no, let's bring them back here because they have wood. And then we'll figure out what we're going to send them next. Let's move 5. Alright, now we have medics. We should be able to start dealing with the bare minimum shit now. Apparently we're getting a lot of sick people, so I think medical tents are going to be the stuff I want to establish as fast as. But after that, we should be fine. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. Exactly, they get it. They get it. Oh no. Well, at least everyone's got a home now, right? Fuck.
Get to work, people. Shipment is waiting.
Alright, resource-wise, if we get a gathering post, put it here. And let's take all of you off of work. Let's start paying everyone to do other things. So at least the gathering post is going to be in work for a little bit. These guys can go to the remnants of a building. We'll establish the roads to this place here. But right there, 11. Cool. And we figure out what's next. Mainly because if I put people in here, this means now they're insulated. They might not gather the fastest, but insulation is the most important thing. I think that should be insulated anyway. Yeah, they're chilly. We do this to reduce sickness. Next stop is the transport depot. Alright, now we can contact New London. I'll open another medical post, because, yeah, like I said, we're going to need a lot of medical stuff. That's probably our most important research, too. Alright. Good day, Outpost 11. Well done with the progress so far. We'll send you your first food shipment soon. Now the operation is established, we'll wait the first batch to steal from your outpost. In the meantime, we're dispatching a group of clerks to run the outpost administration. Your children should arrive with them. They are surely eager to rejoin you. Remember, we can always assist you with any problems. What was the role of our outpost again? The task is to explore the warehouse and retrieve as much steel as possible. We expect at least one shipment every few days. We're sending you food every day. Okay. There must have been some understanding. Our children were not supposed to join us, certainly not so soon. We won't make anything easier for us, but it's too late to turn our back on them. At least New London was also promised to send food our way. Hopefully they'll keep to the schedule. Alright, resources. Let's make our food next. Cookhouse, and go here. What was this? Party town? Exactly! Oh, that joke. Sorry. Ah! Alright, it's hard for me to keep track of chat sometimes on this thing. Alright, dad joke. Why are robots never afraid? Because they have nerves of steel. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. All of you are being healthy, right? Right? Eating food, hydrating, dehydrating, all the other stuff. It's there. Alright, Outpost Administration. Just your window to the world. Here you can contact other settlements like New London and find the basic information. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be, like, mechanics for the second game, but that seems pretty cool. Alright. Hothouse is next important. Let's get all of our workers here. Put 5 engineers in here. And then we need our workshop ASAP. After that, another medical post. And hopefully, if we're lucky, that means we're on the way. Alright, research-wise... Heaters and braziers. We have a beacon, we can get a coal thumper and all that this stuff started, fast gathering, etc, etc. Braziers will be one way to store things, heaters will be another. I think I'd rather start off with the heaters for research. That means anywhere that is, you know, a building with workers in it is going to start being at least livable. Scouts have reached remnants of the building. Okay. Floor. They got barely any resources, but also a stormwatch and a fishery. Let's go for the stormwatch first. If we have any tech that we can take from there, that would be very helpful. After that, we need to start focusing on production. Oh no. Coal pile, wood crates. Okay. Oh wait, we don't need to worry about coal that much in that sort of sense. We just need to worry about braziers. Braziers? Anyway. Let's hope that people can start getting us some wood. Alright. Our children have arrived. Sir, the clerks sent by Newland have to run the administration outpost are here. They brought the children with them. Many other people are really upset because it looks like our kids were neglected. They haven't enough warm clothes and some of them caught cold on the way. But now they are here, we can take proper care of them. Okay. Let's think, what's the next best way I can do this? So I've got 2 homeless people I need to deal with. So that is 2 tents. Alright, after this I'm going to actually have to start expanding around there, not just building whatever house I can. Okay. Food better start coming daily, otherwise we're a bit fucked. Are these people... Oh, people are on sick leave, fuck. Alright, medical center next. Cool. The army warehouse. Trove of scene cores. Great news, sir. The warehouse contains an unknown but very large number of scene cores. We immediately sent news to New London and wait instructions. In the meantime, we might try to haul at least some of them to the surface. This will require stopping the seal extraction for some time. Alright. Here in the transport depot, you can see all of the shipments and expeditions currently crossing the Frostlands. Regular shipments have the schedule. Your engineers can invent ways to improve working conditions in the army warehouse, increasing the output and providing some protection from the cold. This will be crucial later, since it can't be heated from the outside. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. No home equals food. Sick equals fuel. Oh, that could work very well for us. They don't need to be healthy if we can just eat them. Hi, Preston. I played this like 6 or 7 hours? Not very long. But we'll be fine. And, yeah. And it's fun me getting killed like half the time as well. Don't eat the sick, you'll get sick. How do you know? That is not scientifically possible. Okay, let's see. We've heard the cache of steam cores to find the warehouse. It's a very timely discovery. They're critically important for the security of the city. Please send a couple of steam cores with each steel shipment from now on. To help you ensure timely delivery, you're here authorized to use emergency shifts. If you encounter any obstacles to your progress, talk to us and find a solution. Understood. These guys are going to be very bad. To ensure the survival of the colony and boost key resource delivery rate from Outpost 11, the government issues an active emergency shift. They can be increased up to 12 hours. Sorry, 24 hours. Oh no. We should be fine. Probably, maybe. I don't know how much how much of these they want a day. This is the other thing. They want 100 steel and 2 steam cores a day. We're still getting pistol slouts. Okay. I think it's not the end of the world, but we probably should wait a little bit. It seems more efficient to switch that to another bunch of steam cores after. Okay, we got. I need to try and figure out. So let's pause the game. I have 15 more workers. Everyone's upset and hungry and sick. If I reduce these guys to be 5 workers, I need to make... I think 2 more medical posts makes the most sense to me. That's one of them. That's one they were asking for anyway. And now those engineers are free to handle that anyway. By discontent. Sir, people are discontented. They're arguing and complaining. Maybe you should ask New London for help with this issue. Not now, we're fine. We got this. I would like cannibalism, but we can wait for that. Means people are gonna start feeling better now that the heat's going up tomorrow. We have enough food for people now. Alright, let's explore this Nansen Stormwatch. Solidly built, Nansen Stormwatch has survived the storm and rises proudly over the snow. It was here that we have seen the last traces of the fearless polar explorer. Its walls are free of ice. Someone must be inside. Inside we'll find a group of people huddled by the big stove. They say that they were rescued by a Nansen from a steam whaling ship trapped right in the middle of the ice for the Great Storm. The explorer brought them here and ventured further north to study the changes brought to the world by the Great Storm. They survived thanks to a store of fuel and ammunition found nearby, rations found nearby, which are now running out. We're going to send them to the outpost. If they don't make it, they don't make it. Let's send these guys to the Windy Beach. I'm going to follow his explorer trail. He might find another city. Discontent is a resource to be used in the blue. Exactly. Just say think small brain and then you get maximum engagement. That's what I've heard about others. Alright. 5 more people being on healthcare. That means we get some more hope. I don't know how reliable a lot of this stuff is going to be, but at least as a start, we might be able to make it. Let's deconstruct that. Okay. Swap you to steam cores. And put emergency shifts on in a second. We should be fine. But yeah, we'll get... I think what I'll do is get 6 steam cores. And then I'll switch back to... steel. And then that should mean that I've got steam cores for 2 days. They're going to be very upset. I never used the organ harvesters thing in child labor. I went for a route where I did do that last time. It was kind of okay, but also scary. Alright, let's get a gathering post sorted for... I think my next route with technology, I really desperately need to... Yeah. My next route of the technology, I really desperately need to get my... Look at this. Here? Sorry. I have streamer brain, it's very small. Yeah. I want to try again without getting everyone murdered, but we'll see how it goes. Uh, 8 wood, 7 wood, 8 wood. No! Okay. 7, okay. Cool. Can I get a gathering post for over here? The main reason I'm doing a gathering post instead of the other thing is mainly because... Put you over here, you might be okay here. Main reason I'm doing gathering post is so I have so these guys won't get sick and cold, but it's also a massive waste of resources. Especially if I just need 1 more. I need 1 more wood. No! Need medications, can shit. Exactly. You got it. Cool. Thanks for the care package, Phils. Alright, let's quickly do this. This at least provides us with more roads, right? Alright, should be good. And max out these workers. I still got 10 people left over. So many people are gravely ill and we don't have a infirmary yet. Should we ask London to address the issue? Yes. We need people. We need to attend to the gravely ill. We looked at the problem and think we have a law that can solve it. Okay. So London doesn't like me. Healthcare improvement edicts. So ensure there's 5 of the colony to avoid congestion in health facilities from frost spells. The government of London issues to act on improvement on healthcare. Terminally ill will undergo radical treatment. I know. I mean, that's helpful, right? I wanted that one. Hope they won't cut off my leg if I fall ill. We'll be fine. Okay. That should be fine for our birds. We've researched our heaters, that's good. I want to get to the next level of research then. Okay, Coal Thumper would help us so much. Oh, handcarts and wooden supports. Okay. That'll allows us to use wooden supports to raise work efficiency in the warehouse. Each use will cost 50 wood and raise efficiency by 50% for 12 hours. Or this one will increase output. But okay, we're doing that next. We need a way to get our wood too. So hang on. So it's asked us to send off our shipment. There we go. So we need to get to... Yeah, we're gonna have to start making some decisions. We acknowledge the dispatch of your first shipment. Well done. These steam calls mean a lot to our people. We're pleased to let you know we plan to send you food shipments every day. Just keep these steam calls and still coming. If supplies you provide are proven insufficient, we'll have to think about some consequences. Remember, if you run into problems, let us know. We'll look for a solution. They're really hammering us over the head with that. Sir, the news that London is pleased to tell us they'll keep sending us food. They owe us among... sorry. The news that London is pleased to tell us they'll keep sending the food they owe us spread among our people, causing a lot of resentment and anxiety. And the vague consequences they threaten us with, shall we fail to please them, further fan the flames of outrage. Everyone's talking about how we should use the steam cores to help us first, since we found them, and the generator, and let new folks in London. They are right though. London does seem like they're about to try and fuck us. Okay, 99% they are going to try and fuck us, and not in the fun way. Okay. I think we need some way to get our stuff in. So we don't appear to have any. We only have sawmills for wood. We don't appear to have anything extra to bring wood in. So I think we need a sawmill first. We'll use that on this area. That should at least get us some wood for now. After that, I need to figure out what the fuck we're doing. Sending shipments is a key resource of distribution of Frostlands. Okay. You've made contact with another settlement. If you ask them, they might be able to assist you in several ways. However, keep in mind that making requests that are too large in size or number will quickly exhaust their willingness to help. This is shown as favour. The higher it is, the larger requests and the amount of requests they can fulfill. Each accepted request will lower settlement's favour. When the favour is low, you'll have to wait. London's favour will raise over time. Oh no. Yeah, they're absolutely going to fuck us. Fool's Gold. This is just oppression reaching all the way to the bare rock created by the violent winds. One of the more striking testaments to the power of nature's forces. Unleash the passage of the Great Storm. Yeah, so that's just a beach that apparently has been frozen over, so that's not great. There's a city. I know this was completely destroyed before. Shattered Dreadnought might give us some resources. But let's go to the city. We should be fine. Some of the drink. Now, big stretch. Ugh. Free care package for everyone. Alright, scene cores. I need to get 2 more of these and I can start working with steel again. As soon as I can start chopping down these trees from this end, then it'll make a lot of things easier. Let's get someone to start on these steel crates, these wood crates as well. Wood's my current Wood is currently my carrying capacity limit. So without wood, then I'm gonna get absolutely screwed. We're also going to put our engineers on emergency shift. I mean, wood and research, that's our 2 main resources that we're lacking, and we're about, what, a day away from a bunch of people coming in, so yeah, we're a bit fucked.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
Alright, sawmill has been researched. Put it here. Deconstruct this gathering point. I haven't even gotten to coal yet as well. I think that's the next most important thing. These new people coming in should be able to help us with that sort of stuff. Okay. Getting coal will... Let's see what else. Getting coal will allow me to... Like, I don't even need coal mining. This coal line alone is usually pretty good. But coal mining... Okay. Coal mining itself makes it so I don't have to use half the people. But coal thumper means I have to use double the people to get the same amount of coal. This is kind of necessary, but at least not as necessary as it was before. I think my next goal should be increase my ghost drawing boards. Let's get a coal mine. I think that I should go for that route. Hi, Preston. You got a Pterodactylus. That's a pterosaur. Pterosaurs are mean. They bite. Urgent needs treatment. I promise the sick will be treated. I like promising things I won't deliver on. Someone dies. We have to make sacrifices to survive. Get back to work. Damn, my research might have slowed. I didn't even get the chance to do the research like that. I didn't even need the 24-hour shifts. No! Alright, handcuts. People discontented. We don't need to worry about discontent. We're fine. Let's just get all of this built, and then we can work hard again in the morning. We have a lot of people joining us in a couple of days anyway. Let's max out these workers. Alright, wood should now be stable for at least a little bit. Scouts have reached Tesla City. Handcarts have also been researched, that's always good. Alright, explore Tesla City. The city is founded by genius inventor, once protected by some kind of electric dome, which has now fallen to complete ruin. The most valuable resources were taken out before the Great Storm, and now only packs of hungry rats roam the streets. Maybe worth searching this place again. We must watch out not just for rats, but for anything. This place looks dangerous. But we'll search, we're fine. Shortly after our scouts entered the city, contact was lost. We may never find out what happened to our people. Fuck. Well, we tried. We're going to have a new research team with us soon. You have a single nuggy. Then you can get multiple nuggies as time goes on. I mean, I don't know if we're going to do like a nuggy trading system at some point. That'll be actually kind of fun. We got less food. Sir, Workers unloading the shipment from London notice is quite a bit smaller than expected. News of the course is already all over the outpost, causing much anxiety and anger on people. Let's hope it's just a mistake and not a sign of trouble at home. This is what happens when I'm not in charge of that. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, everyone's not doing so great. That's an issue that we're going to keep having. Let's increase our research level. We need 10 more wood. We're sorry to inform you that due to circumstances belong... Aye! I didn't even get to finish. Sick, no! So interrupty. Thank you for the hydrate. And... Ooh, big stretch. Alright. We're sorry to inform you that due to circumstances beyond our control, your food supply will be reduced until further notice. We assure you that shipments will return to agreed size as soon as possible. We hope the inconvenience will not impede your progress. We expect you to keep your shipments on schedule. And I don't even have time for me to ask them about what's happening. Jesus fuck. Damn British people. Alright, got... one. Okay, we're gonna get one more of these, and then we're gonna switch to steel. Tech-wise, drawing boards, go. Hopefully this increases our production for other things. Alright, the survivors have now reached our city. Let's put some tents up. Increase our research level. This isn't so bad for a lot of this. We need 40 wood to send out some more explorers, which is probably the most urgent thing we need to do. Emergency wood shift. Emergency wood shift. Sir, people complaining about the dead bodies in the streets. We only have one dead person. We should ask New Zealand for the appropriate law. Dead bodies. Renewal Comrie Edict. To avoid unnecessary spending of resources, the government of New London issues an act in handling human remains. All funerals are hereby postponed until a later date. All bodies should be postponed into snow pits? Or no? Let's put the snow pit by the beacon. That makes sense. Trust me. I think we'll be mostly okay. We've still got a couple days worth of food, right? Alright. People have homes. They're about to get cold in a second. London, we have discontent. And now we're getting a fighting arena. 15 wood. That covers a lot of the homes. And we get a bit of extra hope. Okay. Now that at least they're going to be a bit happier. Yeah, now we have issues of what the fuck do we do next? Cookhouse. Alright, we need 40 wood, then we can get our beacon sorted.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. Hurry up, people. We have a quota to fill.
Alright, send you guys out. We're gonna send you to Stonewall. We're going in a different direction now. Let's still try and get as much wood as we can. Yep, we've got a 4th steam core. Let's switch this. our sick people is going to be our next big issue. Let's build another medical post. Outpost 11, there's no problem. You haven't dispatched scheduled steel and steam core shipments to us. Help with fulfilling your duties. We grant you the right to introduce extended shifts. Use them wisely. Alright. Extends you, and I'll extend you. These are the only ones I'm going to extend. Everything else is fine. Growing birds is now research. Nice. Let's get a coal mining sorted. We'll keep one of those steam cores for ourselves. Then we can start helping with the heat. Less heat means we can survive longer. That's the whole point.
Shift's over, people. Enjoy your free time.
Enjoy your free time. Imagine having free time. Okay, another emergency shift. Keep working out for the night. It should be enough to at least keep us over for a bit. You're allowed to rest, don't worry. We'll just give your name to everyone. Yeah, we've missed one shipment pretty quickly. That's probably not the best. Also, people to take care of. Can I pass a law if we don't have anything for our children to do and then either get child labor or the other thing? Alright, coal mining research, yes.
We have a quota to fill.
None. Okay, these guys are going to be our miners. We technically have all of our stuff done for the day. So if we get to at least 200 steel, or better if we can.
Hat Club.
Ah, hat. Why hat? I'm not a man I like to fish. Whatever. I can read. One in the spare. A woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. I did what I had to do. We don't need hope, right? Alright, next up is heating. Now we have a coal solution. Heating's probably the next best one. Oh, no. Medical post outpost. Upgrade. We need to get rid of these sick people. Hopefully in a nice way. Stone wall. That is a lot of wood and steel that we get. That's good. And there's nothing else to explore here, so we'll send them right back. Then next I'll go to the crumbling hut. Outpost 11. We have bad news for you. The rules governing your shipments have changed. From now on, food supplies will be sent only after you dispatch a shipment of steel and steam cores our way. We regret the necessity of taking such drastic measures, but it deems essential to facilitate timely delivery of critical supplies. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Yeah, we're really gonna be screwed. Must act. Sir, our people are angry and anxious about the food situation. A group of experienced explorers is here to talk to you about a solution. By cutting our food supply, New London has shown that we can't rely on them. We have to find another source of food. Fortunately, our scouts have reported signs of recent human presence in the south. Send them to investigate. Maybe a lucky break. Alright, going here. That's going to be 24 hours, but this saves me a lot of time. New London has betrayed us. We'll starve here. Exactly, they have. Fuck London. Just like real London. They're in the coal mines. Exactly. We've got 15 kids. They could be working right now. Or at least doing some medical help for us. Alright, let's think. Anyone else that's... Oh wait, we can't do any of laws. Is there anyone else that's disproportionately working? So... We have all the engineers that we can are working in places. We have everyone working around the clock for medical stuff. We'll switch to scene calls tomorrow morning after we hit the 200 quota. Yeah, now we're gonna run out of food. We'll probably be fine, but we'll have to worry for a day or so. The medical posts are going to be upgraded. So I'm hoping that's going to be fine in a couple hours. Alright, 10% faster. 10% is not much, but 10% is something. So we can heat up all of our work locations. That's good. Except for this one. People are okay in their homes. I'm not going to worry about heat just yet. But I know we're going to have to get there eventually. More scouts seems like the next best option. Mixed crews. Allow the army warehouse workers to receive steel and scene calls at the same time less efficiently. Fuck it, we're doing this. We'll switch view to stores on 3, 2, 1. Alright, mixed crews is now researched. Cool, cool, cool. At a minimum, that's what we need. We just need to get one more... Oh, I should have waited for the scene calls to go. That'll be fine.
Shift over, people. Enjoy your free time.
Yeah, that's not going to go great, because either I get... we need to get a new medical post. Right now, none of this is great for anyone. Let's start on when you... things. Thank you for that, Pat. Stay in the comments. Exactly. That's what we need to send the kids. Thing is, we're not getting food, any food back if we don't do these. So we need to figure out what's next. I don't know. I'm not confident in my ability to survive the next couple of days. Explore natural terrace. Feels promising. The valley seems cozy by the Frostland standards, but invites us to descend into it. There's nothing remarkable in the valley itself. Might as well keep going. We need to find food. That's the biggest problem, and London's fucked us. And not in the fun way. Yeah, we're going to stick with the scene course for now. Because at the moment, we are all in very big danger of starving. Unless we have... Is there a thing I can research to get more steel? No. Okay. Guess this would help me a bit because I can just increase my efficiency and try and get steam cores that way. But we're gonna get a lot of chicks soon. Yeah, here we go. That doesn't matter if it's operative or not, so we can leave that for a second. Let's get another medical post while we're here. think more scouts is also going to be a good idea.
New London is waiting. Get a move on.
Alright, we're going to send this one immediately and then just keep working as fast as we can. Getting a bit hotter in the morning. Outpost 11, you still must dispatch your steam or steel core shipments to us. Our patient is wearing thin. You're hereby reminded of the need to put more effort into fulfilling your duty. Fuck you, London. Alright. Send this one. More scouts have been researched. Explore this valley. Oh, they found hot springs. Go, go, go. Alright, these guys say they need 5 workers. Two people are starving. We're going to start having people dying if we don't get that food as fast as we can. People are dying right now. Wood will basically fine. I guess heating, just because we're going to need that in the future. We just need anyone. We just need anyone. Warehouse doesn't need any heating. Otherwise it would let me have a heating. Alright. Let's feed them. I've got 3 days to try and feed people. We're screwed. That'll be fine. But we're screwed. Lucky I had some scouting team basically ready immediately. Alright, we'll send these guys out over here. Alright. And you guys are now 9 out of 10. Okay. We kind of just have to do the best that we can. Shipment has reached New London, which means they should be sending stuff back to us, right? Uh-oh. They're all sad now. Okay. Now they can have heat, because they're working again. Given that our temperature's just risen again, do they need extra heat? Yeah, fine. Okay, you guys. Hot springs, yes! Amazingly, people live here. Not only do they grow their own food, but they're willing to share it. This enclave of life is clinging to a few hot springs that were settled after the Great Storm by people from a town which survived with the help of another city. They set up hot houses here and planted seeds, as they say, to pass the gift of life. They give us some food as a good with a gesture of goodwill, and we're eager to trade for more in exchange for expanding their settlement. We take the food and promise to build a train depot here. Okay. Straight back to London. Sorry, straight back to our outpost. It's a day and a half away, but goddamn, we're gonna make it. Now I found a promising food source. We should form a construction team in the transport depot and send them to the hot springs for a permanent depot. Okay. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna save everyone. We just need 10 workers, but we should be fine for that. I don't want to get rid of our wood workers or our coal workers. Also don't want to reduce these guys either, but we'll see how that goes. Okay, let's reduce 5 and 5. Sorry, 5 and 4. Let's send these guys out as soon as. Okay. So we have some food coming in. We've got the other food coming out. Hopefully we'll at least be able to get some people sorted. Meanwhile, tech, browsiers. Yes, yes, yes. Let's heat up some homes. And we need to also get another one over here. Okay. Meanwhile, bunkhouses would make sense to get in a bit, or we can get the extra upgrades and see what we can get there. That's step one. Need another one of these, another one of the steam cores, then we'll switch back to steel. Fucking London with that quota. Right. Steel. Now we just have to keep doing our best. I think efficiency is our next thing, but we don't have enough workers, so we're gonna have to find some people. Well, this is the problem. We don't have enough. We're just gonna get enough things for food, but we need to find more people. If I could get some of these sick people back on business, then our efficiency will rise again. But we should be able to... Yeah, okay, well, now all our sick people are being cared for.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
Got enough coal for about a day, okay. All homes. Let's heat some homes. They want us to make at least one home livable. I guess let's just put... Planning for the future. We're going to put you here. Then that'll still deal with a few homes in the area. But now we've got only 20 hours. Oh, okay. Sure, we're gonna get some more things later. Okay. Construction team has reached the hot springs. Trading depot has been done. People rejoice at the food news of food deal of the hot springs. We might somehow have to somehow return the favor, but we'll do it on our own terms. Okay. Hello. Your people did a great job setting up the train depot so quickly. Now we can start helping each other. We're sending you our surplus of food, and we can give you more if you provide us with resources necessary to expand our settlement. We'd be grateful if you could also assist with assisting our housing and healthcare. We can ask for food and steel and stuff, but for now we'll say never mind. Let's do a emerging shift for you guys. We'll at least get London on side. I guess the next thing is dealing with the sick people. I didn't break the promise. Temperature went down. Bastards. Okay. All of these need to be heated. We apparently only have 10 hours worth of stuff.
Get a move on. There's work to do.
Okay. Oh, these guys found survivors. Let's escort these guys back. That's the most important thing. Now I can have enough people to make this place workable. Scouts have returned from the city, and we've got a bunch of wooden stuff. Okay, that means I can take you guys out. Let's make you coal people. I can live without wood for a little bit. Let's send the scouts to this fishery. It looks like there's nothing to explore in this one. So yeah, these guys go into the fishery. Hopefully we'll find some raw fish there. Alright, we could just about make it. Healthcare installation. Yes. If we can start turning off these, which apparently I can do that anyway. Then we might just be okay for the next bit. Shipment for London is ready for dispatch. Commend you finding another settlement and making initial contact. The Corps will provide timely aid for the crops will provide timely aid to our food security. However, we have to remind you that all external connections of food distribution are to be handled directly from New London. Immediately cease contact with the hot springs and hand over any raw food you receive. This is outrageous. Fuck you. Enough is enough. Bloody bastards. No more masters. Yeah, independence. Independence. Where's my red coat? People have had enough. Sir, people are rioting. They refuse to follow the orders from New London. No more masters, shouts them up. Enough is enough. A miner waves her matlock in the air. Bloody bastards, she shouts. They treat us like dirt and abuse our kids, and now they want us to give up for only hope of survival? No way. People have dragged the office workers from the outpost administration to kick them out of the outpost as they stand. Should we intervene to let the clerks prepare for London, the journey to New London? Tell the people to back down. We'll at least let them go through. We'll send this and get some food back. Millen, you treacherous scum. Your outpost is officially disbanded. You'll all be tried for treason upon your return. You have 3 weeks to convince us you've changed your ways and wish to remain loyal citizens of New London. After that, you'll be hauled back in manacles. May God have mercy on your souls. Bollocks. Hey, I just saved their lives. We should just let them go back as they were, bastards. So we've got 3 weeks to what? Prepare an army? Wait, I'll do that. Got a lot of people coming back our way. Is that loyalists leaving? With their communications cut and no way for us to walk back from the brink, even if our people cool down and have second thoughts about the whole independence declaration, we can only prepare for to confront when what we must assume is a punitive expedition coming from New London. For this, we'll need much more manpower and resources that we have. Let's try and find more people in Frostland. Maybe there are other settlements like Hot Springs. It's also worth scuffing them for help. Yeah, we got this. Harsh words were said, reckless decisions made, but we can't turn back time. We should now focus on searching Frostlands in the hopes of finding other people out there. Alone, we have no chance against New London. Other than that, we just have to wait for their move. Yeah, we're going to take them out. We're going to win. Death to London! Are these like loyalists that have just left or something? Probably. I hope that food shipment's coming in soon. Yeah, okay. So now we can focus on... Let's half our steel production. Let's put that as 10. Let's increase our coal production. Let's get as much people into the wood chipper as we can. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna have a lot of people coming through, and then we'll figure out how it goes. Does this mean we get to make our own laws now? Okay. We can't communicate with New London at all, but they probably will gladly take our calls if we send them. How about you guys? We'll send you the resources for food. And then we should be able to fix starvation pretty soon. I think we can reduce the number of engineers that are currently working. Hunger or fed? Hope prizes. Alright. You guys can go. And... okay, you're full of patience. You have no patience, so let's remove these guys as well. We're going to build another workshop. Let's increase our means of research. Emergency shift. Emergency shift. Are we free? Now that New London no longer controls our affairs, many of our people say they feel free for the first time in their lives. True, we've lost their guidance and support, but we've gained independence. We don't have to do their bidding. Our suspicions could soup. We can instead now pass our own laws and decide what to do. There's a petition we change the name of the settlement, since it's no longer an outpost. Should we do it? Yeah. Independence. Now New Darb. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Captain Blue's fun. Yeah. Hang on. I can get something better. I can get something better. Pirate Villa. Okay, fuck it. Ville. Town. Yeah. Captain Blue's Pirate Town. Alright, what we got? So we got an emergency shift, extended shift, radical treatment, courts disposal, and fighting arena. So first up, we're doing children's shelters. Actually, wait, no. Chat, I believe in democracy. After getting rid of New London, we should vote. So, first law. Child shelters or child labor? Let's write that poll. You have 1 minute. If no one replies, then, or if it's a tie, I'm going to go for child shelters. That's what we got. So you can either give them the safe jobs, which is to work in cook houses and hot houses, or we can give them the child shelters, which is to eventually put them into working in our medical or engineering factories. What we got? What we got? Child shelter and child labor is currently drawing. Ooh, so it's pointing toward child shelter. Wow. I thought you guys were harsher than that, chat. Do. Child rights. I think we got, what, 15 kids? I think one shelter should be enough. And then that means our medical supply is going to be so much better as well. Poll is complete. Child shelters, because I said that was the tiebreak. Alright, the scouts have returned with a lot more people as well. Let's pause it for now. Child shelters. It's going to be pretty warm as well, but let's put them over here by the medical base. People can go to here and then pick up their kids from school. It makes sense, right? We need to increase our coal production. Can we get another coal mine? We need another steam core for that. Okay, we'll get steam core soon. Let's put you guys to work here. Put some more of you guys to work here. And then we need to build 2 more homes, which luckily I prepared in advance to put some tents here and here. We can now put some more people in the medical posts, the two that have an operative, but let's quickly swim up. I think we're fine with this. Children are now cared for. Hope rises.
Our work won't wait.
Food-wise, we've got less than they have rations, so I think the next door I'd like to pass will probably be to deal with our food situation. However, if we get some steel in about 2 seconds, then we can trade our more resources for food. All healthcare facilities are now warmer. Nice. Okay. What's our next best bet? Better scout sleds? I think I'm going to go for that. If we have better scout sleds, then we can go through faster, find more settlements. That's all we're after at the moment. Make everyone safer. Ooh. Okay, now we have another steam core, which means we can upgrade our mining facility. Is there another place for coal mines? No. Okay. Let's start off with scout sleds. Now that we got extra scout sleds, we should be able to explore this place so fast. Captain Blue's Pirate Town. I know, it's amazing, right? Zero downsides. Okay, let's see. We've got ice caverns. I want to go to this new place that's open to the south. The High Pass. That just starts speeding up soon. A note of thanks. I just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things different. I assume whenever they say London at this time, it's going to be New London. Okay, what else we got? So most of these guys should start producing more stuff for me. Don't seem to have hit any real carrying capacities at the moment, but I'd still like to sort out some of the extra stuff, so... I think our low point is wood, but we can't really do much with not many trees around. We can get another sawmill on top. Which should be able to handle these ones. Yeah, that takes all of those trees. This is 0% sustainable, but I don't know how to fix that at the moment. Alright. Birds. Yeah, we can increase our wood production a little bit. That's going to be helpful. Shipment has reached the hot springs, and... Okay, one of the groups is at the Forgotten Fishery. We didn't get much, but at least it's something. Observatory ruins? We're getting very close to New London. I don't know if they're going to be happy with us getting that close to their territory. I don't know if there would be an effect like that. I'll send these guys to the observatory and then to the ice caverns. Either way, now we're going to have to deal with some coal. Ooh. New law, chat! Alright, as I said, I want to deal with our food production next. So food, soup or sawdust? At least until we get a decent economy sorted. So, 1 minute poll. If it's a draw, I'll be going soup. Child shelter should start having people in it now. Okay, we got exactly 15 kids and exactly 15 spaces in the child shelter, so it should be fine for that. Alright. I think we'll do pretty okay. I'm so tired. Everyone's doing the same grind. We're fine. Let's put 5 of you guys in here. Alright, people are going to start getting sick again, but we are getting our temperature back up by 2 levels. We can turn off our heaters in a sec. We have lighter scout sleds. Okay. Next up, more efficient burners. I'm probably gonna go for that. Okay, coal mining optimization or more efficient burners. So do I increase? I can reduce my fuel by 1. Or increase my mining by 10% efficiency, which at the moment, if we do... Okay, mine efficiency seems like the better one to go. So I need 30 wood. I did math. I mean, I have to get both of them eventually, but I did math. Oh, actually, no. Because if this is only 10 hours, that means there's 14 hours where the fuel... It's actually better math, considering that, to make the fuel more efficient. Hi, Mom. Are you puking, son? I haven't been sick in, like, 2 years, actually. Yay! Okay. Explore the ruins. Take all the resources. Okay, let's get this goods station. I think I'm just like stealing everything from New London that they haven't seen, which, I mean, now that we're technically at war, I know. Oh, punking. No, I'm a pirate. I don't punk. Pirates aren't punk. Oh, wait, but we are frostpunking. Is that a pirate thing to do? What would Jack Sparrow do? Oh, ask the hot springs for help. I pressed the wrong button. Need help against New London. Sorry to hear about that we would cause a clash with New London. If you help us, we might be able to support you later in the struggle. We're grateful if you help us for setting up basic healthcare and building bunkhouses. Without the manpower to resource to us by ourselves, we dread we won't survive another storm. Alright. Captain Blue's Pirate Town. Greetings. Yeah, I've made a new nation. Captain Blue Pirate Town. Hehehehe. Everything is a pirate thing if you think about it. Ooh, that makes sense. Alright. Improving settlement. You're asked to help develop another settlement. To do so, you need to gather the necessary materials and send it as a shipment from the Outpost Administration Building. Okay. So, I can do pump repair if I get the 50 thingy. Okay, I see how it is. So, I can send them, like, steel and stuff to help them get better tools. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. I'm learning. What's now? Okay, so now coal is going to be more efficient. That means that I can now... Yeah, I've got 9 days worth of coal, and it's going to just get even better from there. What's my next thing that needs to build? It was the... Improved coal mines. I need 20 steel for that. Boom. Wait, hang on. Freight elevators will get me... Increase output by 15%, yes. Okay, we're doing freight elevators next. That will increase our steel, because steel is the next carrying capacity thing. After that, we can... Yeah, we can start helping these other people out. Yeah, I'm doing all of the smart things, right? I hope. Maybe. Hey, I haven't thought of my goal that I need to do. That's something that's going to be a lot of thinking. What do I do now that I've hit the hand cam goal? Alright. Taking all their resources and coming home. Oh, hello. Actually, it's still a prison break. Meanwhile, these guys are at the high pass. Not only have we found the pass to be a convenient way over the mountains, bonfire remains and other evidence attest that people camp here. They all seem old. There's a Curlaw of the Dead. Alright, we'll get there in 12 hours. That shouldn't be too bad. I like helping. As a pirate, we should always help our neighbors in need and make sure we get all of their resources in return. We should be fine. Alright. Oh wait, I haven't named anyone this time, have I? Okay. Ellie Tweedy, you're now going to be Winter Ma. And... Can I see anyone else? There's a person. Harvey Banks, you're now going to be Mr. Man Bread O Bob. I can make great names.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh, the cold has started again. How is our temperature map? Everyone's chilly, but it's probably better if I make them a bit happier. Okay. Yay, I did it.
People, our work won't wait.
Oh, okay, chat. New law. New law. Oh wait, what was the poll for the food? Hang on. I forgot about that. It's easy to get distracted in this game. Soup. Now we'll know how the poor eat in the workhouses. You've been eating soup the entire time you've been here. How dare you? Alright, still need to trade things for food, but if we get them the basic dwellings first. So let's just have it. So we have no more coal mines that we can do. Our wood income is going to dramatically decrease very soon, so we have to worry about that. Fighting pits on the other side of here will help fight discontent. That. Because people like the fighting. Besides that, I guess I need to do my own research and things to figure out what's next. Yeah, next we're getting freight trains. That should increase our output. Which I'm hoping will get us at least... Wait, it's an extra 10%. If we get the steam cores to be an extra, like, 0.1 on top of that, and then... I don't know what the rest... We'll get 5 of the steel per hour, at least. Let's focus on our own research before we help the other people, though. Okay. Food, health, and shelter. I think bunkhouse probably will make most sense to do next. Or we wait to 50 to get to another research level. What we got? Yeah, it doesn't seem like most of this is going to be used by me for a bit, so next up would be... Right, option 1 is make the coal mines better. Option 2 is get the... yeah, save for 50, try and get some insulation. Especially because everything's about to drop by another level. Long hours of toil. Fine, you guys can have a break, but you're only switching to steel for now. Get me my steel. Alright, these guys have reached the isolated camp. After we took a closer look, it turned out this is a quarantine centre belonging to New London. Apparently, a former home was affected by an epidemic they tried to suppress, and they put the infected here, far from the healthy population. We stayed clear of the space for the guards noticed our presence. Alright. I'm gonna send these guys to the fracture. How much equipment have you got on you? You've got quite a bit, but I think I should just loop around here anyway. And after that, send you back. Meanwhile, you guys... No respect for masters. If we had any doubts whether the bodies were thrown here deliberately or assigned at the entrance to the gully... Oh god. Assigned at the entrance to the gully... dispels them. No man will have rule over others for all time. Convicts of Frostland. These are probably bodies of overseers who guarded convicts working in Frostland. And... these cages were used to transport convicts from place to place. Shipwreck camp or prison sea. Let's do the shipwreck camp because that looks like there's a bunch of people. Okay. Let's get my research done next. And then we need to trade for food. Uh-oh. Cold homes. Heat 4 of the cold homes in 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. I want the rest right now because in 2 days we're gonna have a temperature drop. We can't do that. Go pry. Okay. Scouts have reached the next bunch of explosion places, so let's explore here. We've established the crevice that extends beyond the ice sheet, deep into the rock. It can be a result of tectonic movement, but rock might have cracked under the weight of the ice. It's so deep that pieces of ice thrown into it vanish without any echo. It's quite wide. It will not be easy to cross it. If they keep going this way, I'm just never going to make it back, am I? Fuck it. The shipwreck camp. Convicts were widely used on Frostland to build generators, deceived by the false promises of amnesty and return home. Most of them were worked to death, carried on prison ships from one construction site to another. Some of them have rebelled. Those who met here were successful. They killed their guards and took over the ship, set up their own settlement away from London's power. The whole of the ship is heated by steam boilers protecting them from the Great Storm. Hearing that we too have rebelled against the masters, they seem to warm to us. Alright. We need to get another trading group there. New law chat. Okay, options are... Alright, what do we do with the kids? Child... Apprenticeships. Medical... Tech. Alright, chat. Same as usual, if there's no reply or a tie... This time I'm not going to jump off so I can actually have a minute to read this, but if there's no reply or a tie, we're going to be going for medical work. Either way is a benefit. Yeah, so sacrificing them as being medical tech would be the fastest way to get rid of them, though. That's how viruses start. Duh. I don't think it's even worth me waiting for the end of the poll because we got 3 votes for tech. Alright. There'll be engineering apprentices. Education is key to the future. Let's teach our children engineering so they can help with new designs. Alright, ready, kids? Alright. Children will now help in my workshops that will increase research speed. A wise decision. Little hands can do a lot of good. Right, it's time for them to, the children start earning their keep too. Damn. That's you in this game. Alright, where are these guys going? Oh wait, I'll send you over here. Alright, seeing what these guys will do with the snow rover, and then I'll probably send them back to the ice caverns, because they're just going to go like a massive... Actually, no. I think I'll send these guys straight back, because they've got a lot of resources. The other one goes for snow rover. I'm very good at Jiu-Jitsuing everything. I'm amazing at it. But don't ask any Jiu-Jitsu masters, they're just jealous. Alright. So I need to send a... These guys, they need 50 words, 50 steel, and 10 people. I don't know if I can spare 10 people at this time. I think we'll be okay. But yeah. We're gonna have to deal with lack of food soon.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Gird your loins for work? Damn. Alright, first up. Food. After that, we can start doing other things. I think the pump repairs were the next best thing. Oh shit, I could have just done the pump repair in the first place. Oops. Scouts have reached the frozen seas. They found the ghost ship. That's not scary, let's go. 20 minutes, the other guys hit the coal pits. Okay, what do we have for this? Army warehouse installation. That is most important next, because that's about to be a really big issue. Alright, we've got 20 food incoming in a second. We need to get as much resources as we can to try and get this pump repair. Fuck it, we're emergency shifting you. This now... Oh, this no longer has trees, fuck. But at least that means there's 10 extra workers that can now provide for this, right? Emergency shift for you. Yeah, our wood production is about to go plummeting to the ground. Alright, construction team, head to the shipwreck camp. I think we'll be mostly okay. Alright, scouts have reached the ghost ship. The ship carried hundreds of convicts whose bodies are still locked in cells. The crew did not abandon them. We found them remains in the quarters. There's still plenty of food aboard. We could take it, but we can't be sure what was the cause of the death of the crew and convicts. I don't know why you'd leave the resources. I'm hoping it's not. We're about to find out about poisoned food, but let's go back and get poisoned or whatever then. These guys. You're getting steel from this rover. And there's a trailer wreck for... Honestly, I'm just sending these guys to the abyss at this point. Like, what's the point of me going back here and then sending people, like, for a 5-hour, like, a massive trip over here. It makes sense, right? Okay. So with this, let's do the pump repair. And we're gonna get some more food out of these guys. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the wood crates and stuff though. There's like a little bit of coal and there's a little bit of things. There are some trees over here I can probably like do when I'm done with this one. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a way about it. All right, basic dwellings. So the only thing we don't really have much we can do with is the helping hand stuff. Because we have to get rid of 5 workers to do that.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
And he would get extra cold. No. We'll be mostly fine, I think.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Right. These are all freezing. That's as warm as it's gonna get. It's gonna get even colder down the line. Great. So only a little fucked. Completely. Alright, so Shipwreck Camp is getting in a depot soon. And then we're okay for coal for a bit. So I'm going to take 5 people off of here. And send them with this. After that, I'm guessing we're just going to have to survive with whatever extra resources we get. Army warehouse installation has been researched, so these guys should be okay for a little bit longer. Wood is our main limiter. Roof blowers. Raise the temperature of any brazier by 2 by doubling the coal use. Radiator extenders. Same issue. We can get these 2 to at least increase our heaters and efficiency, which I think is the next best step to go for, especially it's about to get colder. After that, we're going to have to go for bunkhouses. Okay, we need 30 wood. Get the improved heaters, then get the heater efficiency upgrade, and then start on bunkhouses. It's what's going to be like most important in the next few days. It's very scary. Alright, taking his last resources. Now these guys can come back. So be back in a day and a half. And then we're going to have at least a little bit of resources before I can send them out again. Okay. Besides that, we just got a lot of waiting. Old homes. Captains, some people are concerned with the low temperatures in the homes. I have everything turned on right now. There's nothing I can really do. Let's try and see if I can get anything tomorrow. And let's put the emergency shift onto our workshops. That's a lot of discontent. Okay. Chat, I'm doing an emergency pub. Emergency pub. That needs 20 wood and 10 steel. Oh no. But we have to make a new... what's it? We have to make a new sawmill. Emergency pub might have been a bad idea. Mainly because we need 9 wood to get to here. But this is the only way we can get more wood built. At the hot springs, your people want to build a medical post in our settlement. It's not necessary in our opinion. We have our ways of healing. The aura of the springs is secure in itself. We don't trust the engineers and their mechanical way of thinking. We'd rather not have them around. You can help us in many other ways. We'll get a little bit of discontent, but if they don't want it, they don't want it. I'm not shooting myself in the foot for other people. Alright, improved heaters has been researched. Now we just need more wood. As soon as this is done... Okay, we got some food. That's good. And then we just need to make a pub. And make our homes livable. Okay. So these guys are waiting, these guys are waiting. So we've made a shipwreck camp. We've got friends now. Got these guys who... Okay, these ones coming back. These guys are going to go to the ice caverns. Okay, we should be fine. I hope we'll be fine. Shipwreck camp. Thanks to the trading teapot you built, we can help each other survive. That's great. So shipwreck camp. So little food availability, a proper cooked house could be a difference producing wastes. And improve the acquisition of resources. Okay, that one. They'll give us. These guys give us wood. That's our wood sources. It's a raid.
Welcome
in, Raiders. Hi, Panna. Whoa, it's really early there for you, isn't it? Were you up all night playing Yu-Gi-Oh? How's your stream? How's your stream? Panna's not here right now. Come back night. No! Panna abandoned us. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, you're playing Overwatch. Panna is here. Chatty gaslit me. Chatty. Ugh. Who would have ever fallen for that? Hello. I am Doktrrblue, Dinosaur Pirate Extraordinaire, and I'm currently playing Frostpunk, where we have made Captain Blue's Pirate Town. A wonderful resort. Look at how nice this place is. Who would ever not want to come here? I think we should all come here. You're toxic live on Twitch. That makes sense. You guys were playing Overwatch. Your brain is mush. My brain is mush. Oh my god. Yay. Chat, you came here at the exact right time. So we're running polls to decide laws for my new town. And, would you, like, you have to tell me, would you rather, and we're gonna run a poll, 1 minute. Would you rather have, a care home for sick people, or moonshine? There. Poll started, 1 minute. Let's see what we do. What would you rather have? Besides that, thank you for the raid. I'll do my best to look after the community and give them lots of hugs and charge them lots of money for whatever is in my area. Please practice your after-stream self-care, or ass. We love ass over here. And other than that, like, thank you for sharing community with me. I hope I can enjoy them very muchly as they see me suffer and die everything goes to hell. Oh wow, most of you voting for moonshine. I mean, makes sense. We love moonshine. Voting for moonshine means that every meal slightly lowers discontent, and eating soup causes also less discontent, which means everyone's gonna be happy whenever they eat or drink things. It's great. Care home? Why should we care for home? Is there an invader? Oh, only in Overwatch, but it's fine. People get alcohol every day to cheer them up. Yay! We love alcohol. Please drink responsibly. Anyway, the fever. Sir, a fever is spreading among our people in the hot springs, but locals refuse to treat them in a medical post. They say the fever is merely a consequence of our unnatural lifestyle and offer some herbal remedies. We could threaten these nuts to make them listen or hope the outbreak went on its own. The hot springs save will be exhausted. Hot springs will be displeased. We'll hope it passed. It's a sickness. We get used to it, right? Toss Jeff in the ring. Jeff! Yes! Break for everyone. Start with Jeff. Alright. We're doing lots of things with our resources. Just, like, at the moment, it's not going very well. We're kind of poor. But I think we're okay. This is the town. You can see how everyone's really happy all the time, right? I should have called it Happy Town, honestly. Alright. Let's get a research upgrade. We need 60 wood, and then when we get 60 wood, we can have really efficient heat for everyone. And everyone will be warm and happy forever. That's how I'm doing things. I like people being happy, and absolutely nothing else wrong with what I say or do. That's why everyone should move here. Move here. You're all gonna move here, right? Drop follows, move here. That'll be great. Alright, we've got 18 hours of coal left. And people are dying. Oh no. I swear I had more medical posts. My medical posts are at capacity. Oh no. Everyone will be fine. It's all okay. Because, see, we're not going to have any issues because I'm building a pub. So that no one can be sad because now we have a pub. It's science, right? Okay, the scouts have returned safely, see? And they brought wood and food and steel. 0 downsides, chat. These guys want healthcare? Ew. Okay, these guys want pump renovation. And we'll give us food. Yes, I want food. And then they want me to do some engineers. I guess we're just going to send more people. Let's go send people to Mirror Lake. These guys going on an adventure. Seems like neither you're close to convincing me to move this town. Oh, well, would you like a job at pub? I'm sure lots of people like to work at pub. We also have jobs at the factory and at the mill. Let's reduce you guys by 5. Let's increase you by... Hang on. I need to find the way to reduce some of these people. Doop. Okay. So we're sending some nice friendly people to go provide free healthcare for these pirates that we met. And then we're going to put these 5 people to work at the pub. Which means everyone's happy again. I mean, not that anyone ever stopped being happy. Just always happy. Yay! Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with half of our problems. But that's just life. Oh, scouts' feet reached the ice caverns. We found food rations and wood. Let's take those, and let's keep going. We're trying to make more friends as well, that's the other problem. Oh, the shipment has reached the hot springs. Okay, and the hot springs are very happy because we send them food and wood and other things. People are sad. Sorry, people are upset because I said I'd heat up their homes to nice levels, but I've heated But yeah, they're just upset for no reason. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're all happy. Happy, happy, happy. Everyone sing. Happy, happy, happy. Or go to the mines. Happy, happy, happy. See? Alright. We're gonna research bunkhouses. So now we're gonna have even more happy houses. It's a happy home simulator or something. How much coal we got? We got enough coal for 8 hours. Alright, everything's hitting the shipwreck camp. We're getting... Yep, everyone's happy with us now. Shipwreck camp. I know you have your own problems, but we have no one else to turn to. A disease is spreading among our people, and someone will die if they don't get medical help we can't provide. They will risk traveling to your settlement if you agree to cure them. In exchange for your help, they're willing to stay and work for you. They're great workers, and more than willing to pull their weight after they recover. We'll take in their 10 sick people. Chat, we have a new law to pass. Alright. So, would you rather have a care house or organ transplants? You have 1 minute to decide. If it ties or if we can't decide, we're gonna do organ transplants. Because I think that we should do radical engineering. Kidneys are tasty. Not that I would know. I'm a good doctor. I would never steal anyone's kidneys. That would be mean and bad. Remember our HR message. What the hell happened? Why do I have a bazillion? Oh, I have 6 notifications, but none of them things are that are scary important. Okay. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh no, who died? That's fine. Alright, ready, chat? What's the new law? Organ transplants, yay! Alright, now the sick will be healed 10% faster. Because we'll give them organs or something. Yeah, this child's gonna be healed in less than an hour. This place has no patience because we're so good at healing people. It makes the most sense. Organs! I'm sure we're gonna have a lot more workers soon as well. It should be mostly okay. We're treating the dead just like another resource. Making useless? Who would object to that? We got this one guy who's just gonna get harvested every single organ that he has, I think. Bing bong. Hi, Pocky! Chat, Pocky is my art associate. Go drop follows and stuff. They made this model that I'm currently being. That means you know it's good shit. How are you doing? Yeah, I got back into Frostpunk last week. I did like a whole 10-hour stream. I've done the DLC as well. So this is my 3rd playthrough, technically. This is the On the Edge DLC. And I haven't done it in, I haven't done this before, so I'm actually wondering how it's going to go in a couple weeks of the game. I'm currently dealing with lack of workers. Okay. Now it's going to daytime, so we should start getting things again. It's about to get really cold, though. House heat. Yeah, so we have no generator, and everyone's getting kind of cold. These guys need more heat. I think we can survive off not having wood for a while and put more people onto coal. Because we have basically no coal. Oh no. We'll be fine. The pub doesn't need heat at the moment. The child shelter, probably I should do that. Yay! Okay, I think most people are okay. I think I need to sort out another heating solution though, because most people are going to freeze to death soon if I'm not careful. Okay, these guys, explore. Winterhome Ruins or Steelbridge? Let's go to Steelbridge first. Far ahead, we can see an elegant Steelbridge we remember from before the Great Storm. I know there used to be an automaton there. If I get a single automaton, I might have solved my coal issues. Probably better to not do... Ooh, actually, that's a thing. That'll be fine. Okay. So these guys need to access a coal hold. These ones want helping hands in exchange for food. We have 2 days worth of food. And London's just a bunch of dickheads. We hate London. Just like IRL. Okay, so we've got 10 more workers coming in, so once we heal them, so that'll be good. We also need to get our factory source of the gas. Alright, bunkhouse is now researched. Other things that we can do, cookhouse, we want to increase... Yeah, that's the thing, we need to find a way to make a lot of this a lot better for us, I guess. If we get the steam coal miner, we probably have solved all of our heat issues for a while. Hidden graveyard. Sir, our people made a disturbing discovery. While preparing a place for the gathering posts, they followed the path trodden in the snow, which led them deep into the frozen forest. Found a clearing of about 20 graves. One of them lies a captain's hat. Our people think that the ship's crew is buried there, presumably by the locals. They were the prison ship people, so it does make sense. At least they were buried. And it was British captain rather than pirate captain, so it's all okay. There, successfully covered up crime. That said, you guys are probably going to need to work overtime.
Attention! Work shift is over.
Alright, scouts have reached Steelbridge. Workers are busy cutting pieces off the bridge structure. When they tried talking to us, they rebuff us angrily or tell us to leave or else. We're gonna stop them. Our scouts failed. It seems that the workers from New London has bested our scouts. Fuck. Well, that's gone off that end. So next, I guess I'll get these guys when they come back and then send them to the sturdy shelter. Ish. At least we tried, but also fuck. Scouts have reached Mirror Lake. That was none of our important people that died. It's just a mirage, okay? But we found a victim colony. Okay. So these guys want some helping hands. And these guys want a lot of coal. Right, how much people do I have? 10 people available. I guess if I... This is a bit of a thing, because now I've lost one of my exploration groups. But fuck, I'll do that. That's the 10 people I just healed, I think. Alright, shipment has reached the shipwreck camp. Hooray! If we're lucky, the guys I'm sending off away for 4 hours will bring more people back. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. At least it got a bit warmer. Which means now I can stop my cold problems. I can put things as chilly. Let's keep that on. Okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with whatever I get out of this. Alright. I need more food. And I can increase your heating. Okay. At least I can help these settlements. Worst case, I can send my people back over there and then we all help each other. And it's one of those sort of things. Alright. Hot Springs. This is urgent. We need your assistance. A geyser has erupted, causing damage to the crops and many injuries to both farms and your people. Burn victims need advanced treatment to survive, and we don't have proper technology. And we asked ourselves if we should have. We never need it before your arrival. We need to send the victims to you for treatment, although it's dangerous due to the severity of burns and distance. We'll get 10 gravely ill people sent to us. And then we can keep them, right? Escorting these people to our outpost. That's all of our workers coming through. Apparently I've got to always take the risky choice for a reward. Oh no. Alright, we got 27 people coming back to us, so this should solve our, well, not having people crisis. We'll be able to make a new engineering team, we'll be able to solve a lot of extra people, we'll be able to build a couple extra bunkhouses. Everything on this end looks good. The steam coal mine will be an upgrade. It's okay. I live on the edge or whatever. Okay. Bunkhouses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start helping people with this cold that's going to come our way. Medical staff from the shipwreck camp. These people are hardened, skilled workers. Their bodies carry numerous scars from injuries suffered while working in dangerous and toxic conditions. Nevertheless, they seem surprisingly healthy, although many of them currently suffer from various maladies caused by malnutrition and bad living conditions. Alright, chat. For our next law, care houses or... So it's, sorry, slash poll. I can type, I swear. Again, if this gets tied or undecided, I'm going to vote for the care house for the new law, because this means I'll be able to get 10 people out of the way. They're not going to eat half as much. There'll be a lot of benefits to this compared to some of the other stuff. The extra rations for the ill will help them recover faster, which is also good. The overcrowding means I'll get less people in the way, which is also good. Taking up half of that room that I need. All of these are good options for me. Ooh, you guys seem a bit split. 2 for care houses, 1 for overcrowding, 1 for extra 6 food. So care house is currently winning. I don't know if that can change much in 30 seconds, because it will literally need 2 votes on one of the things that is at 1 to not be a care house. Yeah, care houses are helpful for everyone. There should be... There's also no downsides. And I can work on getting my amputation stuff sorted. Thank you, Chatty. Care houses can go over here. Now, everyone should be fine for building stuff. Now, this is my top priority building, because now everyone's going to start getting cold. But I'm sure they will realize this, right? It's there. Freezing homes. We'll try our best to heat all the homes, okay? Just have to build the fucking thing. Next tech upgrades. Increase our coal manufacturing. Hot Springs. We've heard the burn victims have arrived in your settlement after a long, exhausting journey. We're horrified to learn that almost half of them died on the way. The rest are in critical state. Help them immediately or they'll die too. Establishing a safe and fast connection between our settlements will prevent such tragedy in the future. Our people might distrust technology, but we can see its uses. We offer you steady food shipments every 2 days if you build a safe route to us. Fuck yes. There's almost no downsides to that. We just need people to actually, you know, build our shit. Alright. Now we just need people to... Yeah, this is the thing. No one was working on the coal. The coal's right there. We literally need the coal. And they're like, nope, who cares? We managed to gain access to the coal hold. In the process, your people found the registry containing our sentences. Most of the people were convicted for minor offences under new harsh laws intended to reach cheap labour. But also, there's arsonists and murderers among them. Registry contains no names, but just prison numbers. We think it's fortunate. We can give everyone a new life in the new world. We ask you to destroy the registry. In this new world, arson and murder is needed. Arson for heat, murder for the discontents. Forgive and forget. Alright. Let's try and get these people into their homes now. We've built a care home so everyone's a bit more happier. And then the hot springs. While a safe route is being established, we need to reduce the risk of next eruption. Your engineers can flood the cave to save a lot of flow. This will stop eruptions and might give us bigger crops, but will also destroy the cave moss we're using as mild sedative. We strongly prefer to drill a borehole and lower the pressure. Eruptions still happen from time to time, but it's such the nature of the place. I think the... Hot springs won't be happy. We'll flood the caves. Then we can rely on us for medical supplies. And then we can control the market. I mean, what? Alright. Steam coal mine should be so much better for us. Let's increase the work hours. We want those guys to start working early. Alright. Next up, now that we're doing that, our wood production is still painfully low. A bunch of our production is still painfully low. Alright. Now the first improvements are complete, let's build something that should benefit both our settlements. Establish a safe route between us to make trading faster and more secure by preventing shipments getting bogged down in the snow. Build it, we'll start sending you wood every other day. Yes. So we can start getting our upgrades soon. Most of our stuff is functioning. How's our wood coal game? Okay, we're going to start getting a lot of coal per day. Our braziers are on. We've got everything that we can do. We just need to increase our houses, make our houses look better. Okay. Send the construction team here to build a safe route. How do we get construction teams? Is that the same with the other construction teams that we're sending before? These guys? Yeah, okay. So we need more people. Cookhouse needs heat. Alright, coal production's fine. We got this, that's going to increase our optimization even more, which we're going to be very happy with. Let's move... Yeah, well, this is the problem, we're running out of people. Hopefully people are gonna get treated faster, but we're still running out of people. People are crying, you can hear it in the background. Alright. Another set of scouts might be helpful. Just to explore that side of thing. I'm gonna do that now. You go to the Strat of Dreadmore. You guys are almost home with more people, so that's gonna help me on that end. We got, yeah, okay, the 5 sit and the 5 Gravelly all have arrived, so we're gonna start chipping away at that. So these guys are okay in about a couple hours. These guys are okay in a few hours. These ones gonna be 6 hours, these ones gonna be 10 hours, so hopefully we could, yeah, that's all we need. We need to start chipping away at these. That's the thing, that should have 17 people, so what the hell are these guys doing? Oh, shit, they just come back. Expedition people, we're gonna disband you for a second. That's a lot of sick people we just brought on as well. But as soon as they're ready, we should be able to put everyone into back to work. Okay. House-wise, we need to build one more shelter somewhere that's here. That's fine. And then we can start upgrading these ones again. Timber camp. The heating and healthcare on our settlement has approved, but your medics say malnutrition is causing many to fall ill. We don't have much, but we've managed to survive on our own. It's time to ask for help. We don't do this lightly. We know that you're in contact with specimen producing food. Can we talk to them? We'll put you in touch. Alright, coal mining optimization has been increased. That's good. What's next? Cookhouse installation would help everyone. That's my next one. Let's wait for heating to... Sorry, that to get one more tick. Okay. The other option is to get other burners. Or I can start on the factory. If I get the factory, then that means I can start getting... Yeah, we're back to the fuck am I going to do next? I think cookhouse installation is the first thing that I should go for. There's nothing here that's really going to benefit me directly. It's just going to be like side things to start getting me wooden extra stuff. So the cookhouse is going to reduce my coal needs. Or at least make it so we can keep doing food. Yeah. How much of this we got left? 500 wood. Okay.
Time for a breather. See you tomorrow.
They're upset because I didn't give them enough warmth, but we are upgrading the houses, so hopefully this isn't the end of the world. A lot of the sick people are starting to feel better. Oh, new law chat. Okay. We're gonna go directly for the sickness thing now, because while we are going to get some stuff in a bit, to improve like prosthetics and stuff, we don't need that right now. So New law. Extra sick rations. Or overcrowd. Once again, if no one votes for anything, we're going to pick overcrowding. That seems like the thing we can, everyone will be happy with, right? I love overcrowded hospitals. It means more organs. Ooh, one vote for overcrowding. We're gonna do it. We're gonna overcrowd them all. Wahahaha. Alright, yeah, it seems like it's gonna be overcrowding for the win, unless like 2 votes come in literally right now, which But yeah, overcrowding's fun. Overcrowding means that I can heal more of those people, and it just frees up more space for me. And that means I can break down one of these extra care homes as well. But also, yeah, and that means, look, all this health, all these people are now going to, like, even though they're going to be, like, dumped on the floor and stuff, faster healing, that's the main thing. I've got to hold on, people are depending on me, exactly. Next up, we need to get food.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
And now it's getting colder. Oh no. Let's heat that. Heat that. Heat the pub. Heat the child shelters. It's gonna get colder before it gets warmer. God damn.
Get up, people. Our work.
If it's chilly, we'll leave it. But I think the next thing we need to upgrade is our heat. Especially with these guys. The next priority is food. Okay. 30 and 50, we get to do raw hands. We've got some people that can help with this stuff anyway. Oh, coal is full. Okay. Just harm. So, Doctor wants to talk about improving radical treatment. They're a field surgeon from the Boer War and work for the Royal Society to reduce limb loss in army hospitals. Give them what it needs. Alright, the cookhouse. Now I don't need to worry about heating it as much. Kind of. Next thing is getting our food supply sorted, which is going to be from... Alright, you guys are producing enough, so I can reduce workers by 2, 4, 5. Yeah, wood was going to be something we need to really start trading for, which... we need food. Alright, let's send 10 of these guys for helping hands. I'm going to try to heat some of the homes. They want the homes to be at least livable. Yeah, patient-wise, I guess we're not going to do so great until we get some prosthetics and stuff. Scout units, made it. The USS Prometheus. I think we saw this before. We find the engraved nameplate of the USS Prometheus. It was all remains of one of the dreadnoughts used to found Tesla City. It's been buried in such thick layer of ice that we have no hope of uncovering it. Maybe one day. Oh, so that's all been done over there. Okay. 2 days and 17 hours. 3 days and 6 hours. Let's send you over to this study shelter. They don't have that many resources, so it's not worth them getting another one yet either. I feel like there's going to be another settlement somewhere, but that's what I have to deal with. Okay. Till then, what the fuck am I going to do next? Let's go to this so we can start getting some steam cores. Actually, no, I still need to stick with steel. What's even next, though? This is the thing. So I need to try and get as much stuff as I can. Thanks for the care package fails. Oh, big stretch. Ugh. I think we're mostly okay. Just need to figure out how I'm gonna get through half this next stuff.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
Alright, depot upgrade for you guys. And we get 24 food in return when it gets there. What's next? Pure amputations. The doctor who's I'm trying to improve radical treatments here, he's reporting a breakthrough. I expect the amputations during radical treatment to be halved. Okay, that's helpful. Next people. Okay, I want to increase their these guys with steel. If we get 10 more, then save depot.
The shift is over. Time for rest.
And then after that, alright, the only ones we have left is Prophetic, so we're going here. And then Triage, which, meh. If we get enough iron to start researching the factory, we can start getting the prosthetics. And that's the next plan. Let's put a 24-hour shift on you guys. Getting as much iron as we can get. This is going to ensure our food supply. It means we're not going to die. And that's the main thing now. Construction units need 50 iron. And they're going to start making a route down here. My research team is going to research factories, which should be available in about 5 seconds. Oop. We need more steam cores for that. Let's just switch to get 1 steam core and then go right back to iron. As soon as we have a steam core, we're good. There we go. We don't need automatons, I'm not even going to bother with that if it is an option. Ah! Winter, why? You see a threat to the city? Where? We haven't had kaijus in years. You monster. Monster. Alright, this person. We're grateful for all the work and supplies you provide. We also like to ask you to solve an issue. Your people are disturbed by the sight of our dead, whose frozen bodies we store to come to us later. We want to build a cemetery and bury them like the old times. This is not our way. We want to respect the wishes of our dead to be returned to the circle of life, or trapped in permanent frost forever. Yeah, we'll give you a compost pit. Alright. That's 20 wood. That's easy. That gets me some food back immediately. Alright. Now we just need people to help with the steel production. We get steel, we get 10 more workers. And you guys can start building the safe route on the mountain pass. Alright. I found the camp and the bodies of the members of a scouts team. One of our people recognized as friends who disappeared through a great storm. Apparently, after losing contact with New London, they built a camp to wait out the worst weather. We'd like to bury them properly, with which needs some wood. We ask your approval. Fine. You can have 40 wood. We've got enough for now. Promise the people warmth, and they are not warm. Discontent rises. People are hungry. Let's feed them and then stockpile rations. We'll do our best. That's all I can promise. The factory now needs workers. Wait, we can actually make automatons? Not that we need it right now, but we can. That's good to know. And then what I'll do is probably take away these engineers from here. Or someone that doesn't... Yeah, these guys. One of these places can shut down. In fact, two of these places can shut down. And that should be fine. For technology, we'll get the streamlined prosthetics. Okay, so as soon as this construction team is done, we should be fine to start getting a better route to the camp. We'll get some food every so often. We'll be fine. We're about to get colder again as well. Oh god. It's okay. I figured it all out or something. Maybe. We're fucked, aren't we? And here's some more cold. Negative 60. Negative 60. Ah! Let's put our heat up. Wherever we can. I'd argue some of these places might actually benefit from me just putting another furnace down. Which needs steel, which means work.
The shift's on. Head to your workplaces.
So even with this stuff like heated, it's still too cold. Fuck. Alright, streamline prosthetics. Okay, okay. 15. Next job is heat. We're gonna start using more heat stuff. Raise temperature around any browse here by 2 levels. Go. We got a note of help of thanks at the care house, which is thank you for all the work we have to do. So far, hard for families to prepare care for an invalid. Please, places like this make life easier for us all. Hell yeah, we've done it. We made people happy. Just a little bit. Okay, these guys have done their thing, so let's send the construction team. We should be able to start working that today as well. Let's take all engineers here and put them here. Work shift wise, I'm gonna take triage, but honestly that gets rid of workers. That's like literally a quarter of people will die instantly. Fueling has the same issue, and House of Pleasure, I don't even have enough workers to do that even if I wanted to do that shit. So yeah. Useless automatons. So, since we don't have a generator or steam hubs, we can't refuel automatons. They just work for a few hours and then stop. We have to rely on them for late. Well, okay. That's good, because I wasn't going to build them anyway. I think we're doing pretty okay. Okay, construction team has reached the site. Let's get another emergency shift out for you guys. All of our food issues will be solved if we just get this, all of the safe routes built. So that's going to be 50 and 75. Once we get our food solved, we can solve our wood issue. We're still okay for wood for a little bit, but yeah. I wonder how Glorious Captain's gonna fuck things up. It's like, damn! Damn! These guys are discontented. Winter, help. They're happy. They got a little bit of their temperature back for now. Okay. These guys explore. They're taking some of that back. That sucks. Winterhome Ruins. That's the last exploration that we have, so unless someone set up a place in Winterhome, that's it for us. We can send the construction team out to do these guys, though. Right, let's get this done as fast as we can. Alright, improved blowers has been researched. Looking at radiator extensions. Oh, wait, can I cancel that? Let's do this first, and then we'll get... As soon as it gets to 50, we can build our last thing. So, one of the people in Hot Springs has died, and locals want to use his body as crop fertilizer, like the of their own dead. I have one of his friends on the line. Hello, sir? They want to compost Frank, this sick bastards. Please, don't let them do it. They'll take offense, but I'll fuck their feelings. We're taking the body back. It's one of our people. I mean, we're still gonna compost them, but it's one of our people. Alright. I think we are okay to this last construction. Oh, we need 5 more. We need 5 more. Oh no, not even that. We need 1 more steel. Come on. There we go. Hey Fruit, we're pleased to report everything went as planned. This place will serve as a great vantage point as well as a clear visual guide for future expeditions between our settlements. Section of State Fruit can be assumed as secured. Alright, now these guys can head over here. I got an achievement, which is... Ooh. It's like a train! Yeah! We confirm the safe route between our settlements has been successfully established. It will allow us quick response to emergencies and give us much needed sense of stability. From now on, we'll be sending you shipments of raw food every other day. Yeah! We're doing it! Now everyone's gonna start getting happy. Happy, happy, happy. We got 5 more amputees that are gonna get some prosthetics, and then we're gonna build an extra few in case. Then we can shut down the factory again. We can't get any extra food just yet, but hopefully we're okay with this for a bit. People will starve for a day, but then they will be happy. Angry about the cold. Uh-oh. You have to start heating homes when 14 cold homes within 14 hours, then leaving the heater for 2 days. I'll do my best. That's all I can promise. I'm doing my best. People are going to be really upset with this this heat stuff. I hope we can at least fix starvation. But yeah, it seems like my issue is going to be revolution. Construction team has reached the ridge. Alright, if we get 40 wood. Somehow.
Good day, people. Time to get busy.
Charcoal kilns. Yeah, if I get 40 wood, then we might be okay. But yeah, we're just gonna sort out the food stuff. Alright, hope has risen because we have extra food. That's at least something. We're gonna improve our heating. And then we can try and heat some homes. It's okay, we got this. We got this, everyone.
Attention, work shift is over.
Power's broken. They're upset about the homes not being heated. Oh no. But it's fine, because now they're okay with the other stuff being fine. Alright. But we have a secure thing of food now, which means now I can start with the what was it? I can get these guys a sawmill, which means they're gonna start giving us more wood. And now that we're getting wood coming in, then we can build more houses. Alright. We're exploring Winterhome. Those who managed to flee left long ago. We have no idea what happened to them, but apart from some evacuated children who've found shelter in New London. Winterhome has become a monument of human ignorance and hubris, and its destruction is being complicated by its nature. Let's go get this destroyed automaton, then send them back through the children's mine, and then get back to the base. Meanwhile, you guys need 50 wood, and... okay. I can't get anything from you guys until the morning. How much wood we got left? 24. Fuck. We'll be kind of okay.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work.
Cut down all the trees and outpost 11. Yay! Oh no. Alright, first safe route built. Second safe route hopefully will be built. Third safe route hopefully be built, and then we can start getting more wood. From this destroyed automaton, we found some more shit. Okay. Let's send these guys. How much equipment have you got? You have quite a bit of stuff on you, so I'm going to send you guys to the children's mine. And send you back here, and then see how it goes. But that could just be whatever I need to tip me over the edge on the good side. Okay, radio extensions are fine.
See you tomorrow.
I have everything I kind of want to research. I could get some houses. Angry about the cold. Captain, the people are protesting. They're gathering angry crowd because you forced them to live in cold homes for too long. They've watched helplessly if their children have fallen ill and have had enough. Okay, let's try and get 7 cold homes for heated for 3 days. It's about to get cold, oh god. We have enough coal for about a day. We need to build... I think we need to build some stuff to get coal for longer. Yeah, we need to build a resource house of coal. So they want us to heat homes, but if I heat any of these homes too early, I've butchered the entire thing. But all the tents are currently cold anyway. So my options are be very reckless and try to build a, like, too many braziers. Braziers? Anyway. We'll find other ways to reduce the discontent. Try this first. Just build one of these. So by building a second one of these here, it's done nothing to improve the quality of this life. Okay. Okay, we need 75. We need 150 iron. I don't want to give anyone an extra shift just yet, though. But we're very close to getting a normal wood supply. Food supply is going to be great. Food supply is going to be fine. We just need to immediately get cold from this 60 degrees. Ah!
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. Let's get this ship.
Alright, scouts have reached the children's mine. Explore. Okay. We got people living in the children's mine. Got it. After that, I'm sending this, because after these guys do these two things, I'm sending them right over here. That's it. That's our last people that we need to talk to about resources. I don't know how long we have until New London gets here, but it should be okay-ish. And now we can build houses, which I'd rather now research the next level of this to get the better houses, but that's not important right now because we need to do this. Alright, High Peak. Riverstone. So, while prospecting... yeah, purple warnings. While prospecting the safe routes to the shipwreck camp, one of our people almost fell into a several hidden crevasse. We checked the surroundings and unfortunately discovered the whole area is full of dangers. You can build bridges over them to secure the route, or just mark this place as dangerous and hope people notice the signs. Honestly, we start off that. We'd improve it later, IRL, but I'm guessing the game won't give me that option. But it's going to be a point where it's going to, like, ask us to, what was it? It's going to ask us to do some special shit, isn't it? That's what I'm worried about.
Leave your workplaces in order.
Okay. Let's get that and get that. So I'm hoping, yeah, we're going to get 75 wood. That's more than enough to get the construction done tomorrow. Well, 16 hours to make homes livable as well. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. I don't think my discontent's gonna go too bad, but it's still kind of a big fucking issue. Okay, yes. Step 1. Build safe route. Step 2. Send these guys to the children's mine. Step 3. You guys can go to the drying springs. Okay. Next 2 days is going to be crucial. I'm getting close to New London's response. The temperature's going to rise soon a little bit, but now we're getting to the point where it's, yeah, I need to get to the next level of tech. 125 and 75. That's going to at least make it so I can build some more houses. Yeah, heat-wise, and let's get the advanced burners and the advanced heaters, all that stuff. Houses are my next bet. Shipwreck camp. Safe route is ready. Just make travel between our settlements much faster. In case of emergency, we'll be able to support each other. From now on, we'll be sending you shipments of resources every other day. Let's hope we both prosper. Alright. We're almost there. We haven't done everything. We've done enough. For a good start. Alright. We need your help. We know that we're asking for a lot, but we need better housing. These huts we're living now are too crowded and don't hold heat in. Some of us want to live separately from the others. We just think we could trust each other, but we're proven wrong. Can either build bunkhouses or separate quarters. Let's do that. They're gonna need a lot of steel, but we're okay for steel. It's wood that's our issue. We also need to start getting some steam cores from. Once I've got enough steel on this end to get this, boom. Then we'll wait for us to get a bit more steel and wood out of this, and then see what's up. I think we're mostly okay. Just like little issues that we're gonna have to deal with for a bit. We're gonna start getting regular shipments of food and wood. And then we'll be okay. I think they're mostly happy.
Get some rest, people.
Once we... Ooh. Discontent risen a little bit, but we're fine. What's this? New London's not coming. Sir, a large group of people is heading into our city from New London. We don't know their intentions, but must assume that's the vanguard of a punitive expedition. The moment of truth is coming. This will be the test of our resolve. What are we gonna do? We're getting here in 10 hours. And I'm guessing that's going to massively make Hope fall or something. Alright, so the issue that we have now is we don't have nearly enough people for our homes and stuff. So we can upgrade like a couple of little houses on the side. Stop some people from getting sick. Alright, here they are. They're starving. These poor people. We must help them. Did London? Trouble in New London. That's no punitive expedition. These are ordinary people. Their delegates are here to ask for help. We fled the hunger and chaos in New London. Everything's falling apart over there. Healthcare, coal supply, even the generator. The administration just argues what to do and no decisions are made. Help us, please. You're our only hope. Some of the people, recognizing their friends and relatives and the refugees, are embracing them, taking them home. We have no choice. We must welcome them. Well, now we have more people. Did they bring anything with them? New London. Outpost 11. We have some people from our city reach you. What they tell you is mostly true. We've lost some crops, had a food shortage, used sawdust, had labour shortages, then the generator malfunction, and things got out of control. To prevent panic, we attempted to cover up the scale of the crisis. That's why I didn't tell you. We urgently need resources and the people. Our relations weren't good recently, but please, can you help us? New London can't fall. Oh, now who looks with us over? Who wants to help us over here? New London is collapsing, and we don't have much time to reach a decision. Before we can do it, we can consult with other settlements, which we have already promised not to make any requests until this is over. We should listen to our people. What we do now will change future, not only for us, but for all future people in Frostland. Well. Quickly the mood changes. We were ready to fight New London. Now many want to help them despite the huge cost. After all, people have friends and relatives there. On the other hand, if we let New London fall, we could take full control of it, although many of the inhabitants would die. We have to prepare for a massive wave of refugees. I'd rather keep the generator up, over there. We don't have the infrastructure to kind of look after that and ourselves, right? But on the other hand, hang on. What's up? Okay, in 1 hour we get to talk to the Children's Mind, then we'll see what they say. Okay. So we've got the difference engine. Let's get our house redesign underway. That's going to save us resources in the future. Then after this, now we can figure out. Okay. So the Children's Mine is now one of our friends. Thank you for establishing this trading depot. Now we can help each other. That's great. Okay, so what do they want? Let's pause for now. Trade resources, food, okay. Food. Oh wait, that's hot springs. Trade resources for coal, okay. We can send them a food ration shipment. And give them basic healthcare. At least takes 5 people away from us for now. We're gonna get coal back, which we have more than enough of, but it's still an issue. I'd like the wood. So, what do these guys say about London? Our workers have raised a few ideas to help food production, but first to repair damage from the geyser eruption. Okay. We don't know much of New London, but it seems that, unlike you, its people fail to adapt to a changed world. If you let the city fall, it will strengthen your ranks and learn your ways. If you help them instead, your people might yet become assimilated by them. Nature of the nature is our ultimate judge, and it's useless to this beautiful rulings. But whatever you decide, we want to help you out with it. Hi, Beth. Yeah, we're stealing everything. Pirate. It's a raid. Fuck, man, raiders.
Welcome,
it's Koha.
Raiders.
Hi, Koha. How's your day going? Hello, hello, hello. I am Doktrrblue, Dinosaur Pirate VTuber, and I have made a nice town in the middle of this happiest place on Earth, and called it Captain Blue's Pirate Town. Yay! So how was your stream? Are you gonna join our settlement? Oh, it's Diablo. How far did you get? Diablo's massive grind, right? Yeah. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for sharing community with me. Please do your best to practice ASS. That is after stream self-care. And I'll teach you community all the bad words and give them energy drinks and take all their loot. Yay! I mean, positive things. Happiness. We're in the happy town now. More in the endgame just going up. Oh no. That's a lot of grinding. I hope it goes well. That's like the bit where everyone starts going insane and stuff. Oop. So I'm currently trying to figure out what to do with all of these people. I've got 22 workers who have just arrived. They're all sad. We have no wood. We'll figure it out. We've got no wood and got no food. But we'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. I want to switch to the scene cores, but I need to also get a lot of... I'm currently having to balance a lot of resources because I have not much stuff, but a lot of people having demands. We're about to get a bit warmer, but it's not going to help much.
It's time to rest. You've earned it.
People are very upset at the moment. Can't endure much longer. Hear us out, we beg you. We treated you too badly, misled you, and we were wrong. Although we still believe we're one people, we respect your autonomy if you save our city. If you refuse, many will die, but many more will be flee to your outpost and every other settlement they can get to. You can't possibly accommodate them all. So many lives are at risk. Please don't forsake them. What's your answer? Chat, should we save London or burn London? I think we should burn London. Fuck you, London. Saving refugees. Might have to get ready for the arrival of about 200 sick and hungry people. Might come in groups, but can't wait with building till they arrive. It's so cold we can't house them in tents. We need 20 bunk houses, build 20 houses and keep them at least cold. if somebody ill, and we must have at least 5 infirmaries. And of course, they'll be hungry, so a few hundred food rations is bare minimum to feed them. We heard you decided to let New London fall and take over after all survivors. Good choice. This way, you'll only get the strongest ones. To honor your obligation, we'll send you all the wood you need to prepare for the wave of survivors. You can order your people to work on other tasks. Fuck yes. Chat, we're getting wood for free. It wants us to have 200 rations and no homeless. Oh no. We are out of wood, so wood would be very nice, otherwise can't do anything. Let's see. Let's have 5 working infirmaries. We don't even have any infirmaries, oh no. Okay, we're gonna build some houses, which is step 1. We got a lot of coal that we're mining, so that's okay. We need to get infirmaries, which I haven't even researched yet, so I guess that's the next step. Workshops. You're on extended hour shifts until you hear otherwise. Alright. Let's build some houses as soon as the house redesign is up, because that is going to, what's it? It costs 10 less steel and 10 less thing. Yeah. That's going to save us a further on our production costs. And then we should be fine. Alright, house redesign research is complete. Let's research infirmaries. Apparently we're going to have 8 hours until people from London get here. Oh no. Two, 3. Alright. Let's build up all of our stuff. We got this. Angry about the cold. We got this. We're gonna heat some cold. Some homes. Alright, infirmaries have been researched. Chat, I think we're gonna have a riot on our hands. We'll be fine. The first group of refugees has arrived. 50 sick and hungry people. We need to take care of them. From what they say, the next group is the same size and plan to set out on the next day. Okay. Can we get some more wood? Anyone? Anyone? Oh no. So what am I trading for wood? Trade this for food. We can get extra coal this way. I think this is something that I'm going to have to try and figure out what we're doing. The miner's going to be fine with us. We've got a lot of things coming through. Okay. Honestly, the riot will probably save us all. It'll put us all in the right direction or something. Okay, more houses. 1, 2, 3. Alright, as for the next thing, so infirmary, mechanization, that will employ less people, that will heal 15% people faster, that's stuff that I can worry about later. Heating, advanced burners. Coal consumption will be reduced by a further 33%. Okay, we need to do that next, that is absolutely the best idea we can do, and then that's going to cost 30 steel, okay. Let's put some workers in there. And then we'll need to work on, as fast as we can, trying to get as many infirmaries as we can. On 30 still. Okay, it's gone to daytime. Advanced burners. Okay. Then we're fine with our coal. That means that we won't have to worry about that at all. We can start trading a lot more. What else got? These guys want food. I'm sure we can feed most of the people, if not all of them. Okay. Houses. Instead of upgrading our current houses, let's start building new ones. Let's build them all around to these extra places. And then once they're a bit better, more people are going to be happy. Coal is now stable. Yeah, we're getting a massive plus on coal. 3 more resources for wood. I don't think these guys, a lot of these guys are happy with us, but we should be fine. You guys can do the emergency 24-hour shift.
Rest your weary bones.
Okay, next best upgrade. So there's no point in me going to there. Advanced heaters could help with the actual working place. We don't need prosthetics. We don't need extra scouts. We don't need. Oh, that could actually be helpful. All right, house installation could be the next thing I need to go for, and healthcare, which is going to cost a lot more resources than I have. But 50 wood for this is worth it for me. We don't care. We got this. Second wave of refugees survived. 50 more hungry and sick souls. Found that the next group is much bigger and nearly ready to set out. We should expect them next day. Oh no. Okay. So more houses. They want 12 more. 1. Need more wood. Oh wait, that means I can upgrade one of these. The next wood shipment should arrive very shortly. Okay. Oh, and we got 2 more wood. 200 more wood. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. And then we're out of steel, but then there's another upgrade they want. Alright, steel has got our current carrying capacity limit, and that's the thing that we need to try and solve. But also, now it's a lot colder. Fuck. Still chilly. Okay, that's fine. These guys are at the shipwreck camp. Yeesh. Those guys basically fucked up. Fucked off, sorry. Okay. Last bit to explore. Room is there, chat.
Good day, people. Time to get busy.
Alright, how much is this? 100 steel. If I get 100 steel, I can get the last upgrade. Or I can get this. Have steel come in a little bit faster. It might not be perfect, but still on the way. That should help take up some of the extra beds. Get some food. We need more food to get the water. Okay. People are hungry. Captain, some people are here to talk about lack of food. They've been hungry for days now, and they'll soon do something to starve. Okay. We'll try our best to feed everyone. Steel output is now being increased. Okay. Get the wooden supports, then we can also increase more steel output. Until then, let's get more houses. Oh, let's demolish that one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, woods we got like way too much now. That's like the opposite of the problem that we had before. So it's just steel, so carrying capacity. Okay. Trade food, trade coal, and I can't get anything out from these guys. Alright, the last lot of refugees has arrived. Apparently it's 130 more homeless. Oh god. Okay. Let's put a brazier over here. And then if we increase the construction of this stuff, we should be fine. We just need to feed all of the hungry people in 2 days and a bit, and we're fine. Scouts have reached the Grove of Bones. Get us this wood. Come back. Alright, they're ready to disband. Another shift, another life. And everything's gotten warmer.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
Okay. Let's try and get as many of these houses done as we can. Wooden supports. Fuck yes. Let's go. Have a workplace efficiency greater than 200%? Damn. I did really well with that. Cookhouse helpers. We'll spend 100 wood to get them what they need. Okay. Two, 3, 4. Okay. Now we just need to, what's it? Get 2 more houses. Yep, they're all done. 1 more house to deal with the last bunch of homeless people, and then we can start healing the sick people.
Work's done for today.
Let's switch full production towards steam cores. Alright, now we just need to make sure no one dies. We get 5 working infirmaries, we get all of the rations that we need. And then we'll be fine. We're getting by. What future do we have? The best kind of future. One where we live. Alright. Well, now we just have to feed all the hungry people.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
How many of these? We get 0.3 of these an hour, which means... Yeah. We can disband the scouts. we've completed the scouting missions. Our next carrying capacity issue is the wood, but now we can start on the infirmaries. Which goes here. And we can put a heater on it. Yay, we got this, chat. We're gonna live. Well, some people are gonna live. Alright, we won't do any more extended shifts. More steel, so 20 steel per infirmary. I think that's the first time I actually built an infirmary. Where's all the food gone? That's my next question. So we have, like, more than enough for food and stuff. Oh, the end. No! Your young community failed to rise to the challenge. Refugees from New London, lacking a place to live and hope for the future, abandoned our settlement and scattered all across Frostland, bearing witness to our incompetence. Many of them died, and survivors met fear and hostility in other settlements born in sympathy. Tensions flared as empathy failed, and soon we ravaged the ravaged shell of New London became a battlefield as people were reduced to fighting to survive once again. We did our best. We were almost there. We also had to build the medical supplies, and also we had no food. That was London's fault. No! No! Well, to be fair, we didn't die, we just failed to take them in, so technically, fuck London. We had a good run. It wasn't the worst. But yeah, there's a lot of things I want to try out on that. I haven't made my schedule yet, I still need to figure out what I'm doing, but next time I do play this, I want to play these other 2 scenarios I haven't tried. Sorry, 3 scenarios I haven't tried, so I've still got a lot to do. But one day I'll come back to this and finish it as well. Given that it's like the last DLC, and probably that also means the hardest, I probably should have gone for one of the other ones for a shot, but we almost did it. Almost did it. That's a future boost to worry about. Alright, who is online that we can send our friends to? I probably should focus on Revenge Raid first, and then after that I'll see what's up. Yeah, thank you all for coming in. It was really fun, and I hope that we get to go through this again. I need to make my schedule for next week. I think there is a collab on Sunday for Deep Rock Galactic. That's the only thing I have set in stone. Let's see. Who am I going to Revenge Raid? And you. Maggie is doing a 24-hour stream for birthday, so Maggie is the best choice. Might even be able to join that after I get some snacks. Great. So, as usual, do S-Raid, F-Raid, all of the usual shit. Make sure that you do your self-care and all that stuff, and drop this in. You get 200 channel points. I think it might be 250. I need to double check for staying for the raid. So, go wish Maggie their best, and let's cause some chaos and web fishing. See you later. Bam.